Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the fifth round of the Grand Chess Tour to the Superbet Chess Classic. This is your host Sagar Shah welcoming you to this amazing day of chess that we are going to witness. Not just on this stream will we have the games of Gukesh, who's playing Nodirbek Abdusattorov, his arch rival, and Praggnanandhaa playing against Wesley So. But we will also be having Vishy Anand taking on Jaime Santos Latasa, which will be over here. We are waiting for things to start rolling there in Leon in Spain. Okay, so a warm welcome to everyone in the chat. I hope that you can hear me well, and we're going to have a lot of fun today with each other. It's going to be a long stream, I guess, another 4 to 5 hours that we will be together. So, hello, Beloglavisu, Winter Bear, thank you so much. So, let's first begin today with the game of Gukesh. Gukesh against Nodirbek. Now, this is like, how do you put it? The El Clasico, or you can say the battle of rivals. They have been at each other's throats for now couple of years, both progressing very rapidly. And for all those who want to have a look at the standings, these are the standings of the tournament. Caruana is leading with 3. Pragg and Gukesh are just half a point behind them. So this is a very important game. Nodirbek also would like to come back into this tournament. He's on 1.5 out of 4. So d4 by Gukesh, d5, knight f3. Tharun says, excited for today's match. Hope Vishy wins. Not going to be easy after Jaime Santos Latasa beat Arjun Erigaisi. But I'm also very much looking forward to Vishy doing well today. So knight f6, and now you can see Gukesh goes g3. And this is a very interesting move. Can anyone tell me what could be the reason that Gukesh doesn't play c4 here, e6 and then g3? Let's see if in the chat we have some reasons. I like the rivalries of Gukesh versus Nodirbek and Arjun versus Aronian. That's a good one, Akash. I also like it. Manas Mishra says, hello Sagar sir, congratulations. India won yesterday. True. Just random thing says bishop goes off track. But anyway, he went g3, right, on move 3. That bishop anyway wants to go here. But including c4, e6, g3, let's see, let's wait for a few more people. Few possible openings, says Beloglavi, does not want to play Catalan theory. Shaurya Dash, I love your answer. He doesn't want to get into the sharp lines which generally Nodirbek plays after pawn takes pawn. So, Arjun Patel says, hello Sagar, how are you feeling today? Absolutely fresh, very pumped up for today. So, g3, c6 played. Now, Nodirbek goes for this Slav setup. Bishop came to g2. And bishop comes out to f5 for Nodirbek. Now, generally, if you castle here, then black would play the move h6 and make a space for the bishop to go back to the h7 square. That's the reason why Gukesh took advantage of the fact that the bishop cannot go back. And what was the move that he played here, guys? Let's see if a few of you can guess the move that was played by Gukesh. Aradhya, welcome. Is playing chess at the age of 16. Okay, absolutely, Hiten. You should play it. I'm 1700 FIDE, 13 years old. Do you think this is good? How to improve? Shaurya, this is fantastic. Just keep at it. Keep working on your chess. And yes, we have a few answers that have come in. Knight h4 here by Aman Singh, OGOP, Chessy and Adyan Mishra. Well done, guys. This is the correct answer that I was looking for. Knight comes to h4, hassles the bishop here on f5. The bishop goes back to e6. He castles And now the pawn comes up to g6. He wants to fianchetto his bishop here. So knight came forward, bishop g7. And I'm wondering which break would Gukesh take. Would he go e4? Would he go c4? c4 seems like take, pawn takes pawn, and seems like a free pawn. Or should we go b3, bishop b2, c4? So many plans possible in this position. Gukesh goes, oh, he goes c3. Very interesting move. He says, I guess he realized that if he plays e4, then after take, the d4 pawn is hanging. And so that's the reason why he played the move c3. And then castles, rook e1, now angling for the e4 break. Okay. a5 played by Nodirbek. And Gukesh says, Nodirbek, you want to gain space here with a4. I'm going to stop it. How does he stop it? a4. He himself stops it. So now you can see this very nice kind of a setup which is created here. Like a nice square shape. f3, e4, I don't like this somehow, Arjun Patel, because yes, tactically also g5 traps the knight, but also like imagine that this knight was not getting trapped and you play f3. Sometimes just this move c5 comes in. It's a very knee-jerk reaction to f3. c5 takes and then the dark squares become weak and so on. So knight d7 is a very logical move. And now white plays the move. Finally, guys, what is the move that Gukesh will play in this position? Can you go for it? Let's go. How many of you will play the move that Gukesh played here? Ashish Joshi says Pragg is losing. Not yet losing. We can see from the bars he's worse, but not losing as such. Akash says, Sagar bro, when will the bidding results come for hosting the World Championship match? Yeah, we are not aware. I should try to figure that out. We are all waiting for it, actually. Naitik says, f3 is generally a bad move, restricts our own bishop and weakens the pawn structure. I agree, Naitik, but if you get a successful e4, then black is in trouble, right? Because if he takes, it improves your structure. And if it doesn't take, then e5 and f4 and suddenly you get it rolling. So not always is it bad, but here maybe it is. So yes, the move that I was looking for here is e4. Fantastic job here done by Chessy, Aman, Akash, Beloglavi, Naksh, Sendilnathan, Basawa, OGOP, Mithun, Gurmanjot. Well done, guys. So here e4 is played by Gukesh. In the center, takes, knight takes, and he plays his bishop to d5, hoping to trade more pieces. And I'm wondering if Gukesh would take one more piece here. Beautifully placed rook on the open file, by the way. He takes, and Nodirbek takes back with the knight. And this knight is doing absolutely nothing. I would play my knight to f3 here. This seems like a normal move, but you know what Gukesh played? I really need you guys to guess this next move. White to play, what do you do? Guys, let's go. This is just insane. Like, wow. Wow. How did he even come up with this move? And why would he play it? Oh, I understand now. Wow. You know what he played, guys? Yes. This is Gukesh at his best. I don't know how much time he took here to make his next move. Let's see how many of you managed to find it. We have only 3 people found it. Aman Singh, Bhagyanath, Sendilnathan and Adyan. Guys, this is just crazy move. Bishop f1. And you know, he played this in 9 minutes. And the idea is You go knight g1, knight g2, knight f4, hit the bishop and win it. It's just a very, very awkwardly placed bishop. So queen d7, knight g2, bishop goes back because now the moment he comes here, he wants to put his bishop on f5 or g4. Knight f4, bishop f5. Okay. I guess Gukesh will now take control of the square again. No, he went to d3. Nice. Nice move. Going to the c5 square or the e5 square. Knight d5. Queen f3. Okay. I'm a bit confused with queen f3 here. I would have thought of knight e5 or even knight c5 for that matter. Because queen c8, I can go queen to b3 or maybe bishop g2. Putting pressure here could have been nice. But he went here, amazing learnings, by the way, from Gukesh's games. He went for the move queen f3. Okay. Queen f3. Queen c7. I really want to put my bishop here, but the knight will take it. h4. Okay. h4. Fine. Something different. h5 played. And now Gukesh jumps in with his knight to e5. So you will see, the funny thing is, both of Gukesh's bishops are on the starting squares. But he has a very good knight on e5. And you want to put your bishop maybe to d2. I'm not sure. Like let's say, what will black play here? I was wondering if black goes rook a d8. It seems like a normal, natural move. How would Gukesh continue? Chessy says, why not c4? So, Chessy, in such positions, if you play c4, I feel it's like a positional error. The point being, your d4 square becomes weak. And I can move my knight to the b4 square. And it's not the best idea. So that's the reason why he keeps this pawn chain intact. So here, and now we are waiting for Nodirbek's move. 1 hour 13 minutes for Gukesh, 1 hour 21 minutes for Nodirbek. I want to ask you the question, what do you think? Will Gukesh win from this position? Will it be a draw? In the live rating list right now, Nodirbek and Gukesh are very close to each other in the ratings. Nodirbek is 2762. Gukesh is 2766. So it's world number 6 versus world number 7. Praggnanandhaa is 2762 also. He's world number 8. So it's a very, very close call between all these young guns. Nodirbek wins, says Beloglavi. Ooh, Gukesh wins, says Vishal Pai. Ankur Srivastav says draw most likely. I have a feeling right now, Gurmanjot says can't say too early. I like Gukesh's position. There's one opening which was my favorite opening, and I'll just share it with you before we go to Pragg's game, which used to start with knight f3, d5, g3, knight f6, bishop g2, c6, castles, bishop g4, d4, e6, knight d2, bishop d6, or you can start with knight d7, rook e1, bishop d6, e4, takes, 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 knight f6, rook e1, castles, c3, and somehow this position, this structure resembles the one which we have in the game. So if you look at what we have here, Very similar kind of structure. Yes, the pieces are a little bit differently positioned, like the bishop is not on g7 here, this bishop is here, but the structure is same. And I love such positions for white. It's easy to play. You put your knight here later, I mean you move your queen to b3, you try to put pressure with your a pawn, you put your knight here, you try to hassle this bishop. You don't really touch this structure very easily. Your knight from d2 comes to c4. That is a very typical maneuver, which is what Gukesh has done. You know, he moved his knight from g2 to f4 to d3 to e5. Okay. Let's go to, should we go to Pragg's game, guys? Hiten says, should I play rapid or blitz to increase my elo rating? Depends on, I mean, if you want to increase your classical rating, perhaps rapid is a little bit better, closer to it. Okay, let's go to Pragg versus Wesley. Now, Pragg is playing with black. Wesley, very, very strong. I mean, I'm just very happy that Wesley is back to playing. d4, knight f6, c4, g6 by Pragg. Wow. Pragg is maybe going for the Grunfeld. g3, bishop g7, king's Indian, bishop g2, castles. So Pragg is actually going aggressive against Wesley. d6, knight f3, and goes a5. Wow. Okay, I'm a bit surprised with this move. I must tell you this. Let me go to our ChessBase board and see if I can pull up. Yes, there we have a board for ourselves. So just making a few moves here. d4, knight f6, c4, g6, g3, bishop g7, bishop g2, castles, knight f3, d6, knight c3. And you will see knight bd7, 19,000 games. Knight c6, 17,000 games. c6, 7,000 games. c5, 3,800. a6, 500 games. But a5, believe it or not, just 57 games. And you know what? Who's played it? Anish Giri. Of course, all the ideas you can borrow from Anish Giri. Dubov has played it twice. So one can say this is the Daniel Dubov line perhaps. He's played it couple of times. Okay. But I already, guys, we are in virgin territory here, new territory. a5, castles played. And now bishop comes out to f5. Okay. Knight h4. Look at this. This bishop is attacking here. So he comes back. Now if Wesley plays here, maybe Pragg would be okay with the draw. I don't know. But we never know. Wesley, by the way, ambitious, plays b3. Knight bd7. Also possible was to put the knight on a6. But Pragg thought for 15 minutes and played knight d7. Bishop a3 by Wesley. e5. He takes. Now you can't take with the pawn because your rook is hanging here. So that's why you take with the knight. Queen c2, very nice move. Knight goes back to c6. He's going in here. Rook d1. And now Wesley has a slightly better position here because the knight is going to jump to the d5 square. Knight b4 could be played here by Pragg, but after I'm thinking queen c1 with the idea of bishop b2 and a3, or just knight jumping into the center. This looks very, very good position for white. I like Wesley's chances here, but then again, Pragg was looking for a fighting game and he's got one, although with a slightly inferior position. Let's see if he manages to hold this for the time being. So these are the two games which we wanted to see. Caruana versus MVL is very interesting. MVL has just put his rook here, offering an exchange sack if you take here. fe5. White is better. I guess for the time being, white is a pawn up here. We have, by the way, move. Oh, c5 played in Nodirbek versus Gukesh. Gukesh Nodirbek. But I'm not a big fan of this move. Yeah, dc5, b5 square gets a bit weakened. You have to be careful there, by the way. Queen c5. Guys, why is this a massive blunder? Let's see. Let's go. I need all of you to be awake. We are soon moving to Vishy Anand's game, because he's going to take on the one and only Jaime Santos Latasa in the finals of the Lyon Masters. Yes, and we have so many of you who's found the move. Brilliant job, guys. You all are awake and alive. Knight d7 by Sendil Nathan, Abhishek Kumar, Naitik, Gurmanjot, Animesh, Divyanshu, Amukta, Mohammad Shoaib, Vishal Pal, Silent Assassin. It's a beautiful fork there, and it's a winning position. So that's the reason why he cannot take here on c5 instantly. I guess he will play rook f d8 and then threaten to take here. Maybe he will go knight c4, looking at d6. If you still take here, I have maybe knight e3 attacking these two. And in such a position, what is white's biggest advantage, guys? What do you think is white's biggest advantage? Let me see if we have... Ooh, there we have, guys. Jaime Santos Latasa versus Vishy Anand. The board is set. Excited. Excited is the word. Pawn majority on the queen side. Vishal Pai, that's good. Easy development. I guess there is one reason that I would love this position. Good bishop on dark squares. That's also true. There's one specific reason why I feel like white is really better. Silent Assassin says sad for Arjun. Yes, I agree. Aman says bad light square bishop of white. No, look at this. This bishop will be very good on this diagonal. Main thing I feel is these two pawns limiting this bishop. It's like this granite structure. And b7 weakness. Yes. So maybe going here, then maybe trying to put pressure here. While this bishop, it's very difficult for it to get activated because of these pawns. So, okay. Guys, that's why right now Gukesh seems to be slightly better against Nodirbek. Let's see how he manages to play on. And here, let's see if we have the games of the finals. Yes, first game. Jaime Santos Latasa has white. But maybe the game has not yet begun. As such, Jaime Santos versus Vishy Anand. We'll put it here. Let's see if we are able to get the footage. Right now, it seems that the players are yet to arrive, but it's already 8:01. So they should be coming at any point. Yes. But we are live. These are the live scenes from Lyon. Guys, do you know how many times has Vishy Anand won the Lyon Masters before? While they figure out, let's go here. Maybe we can wait for some time, but we are 9 times, guys. 9 times, not 5. Yes, Subhajyoti Basu, well done. Shilpi Agrawal. Arjun says rook a3 to b3 in that position. True, to put pressure on b7. That's a very, very good plan. 10 aaj ho jayega, says Arman Mittal. Let's hope Vishy is able to do that. Now d takes c5. Yeah, this knight is basically the huge asset in black's position. If we are able to get rid of it, so for example, rook d8, stopping knight d7 ideas to take the pawn, knight c4 takes knight e3. take, queen c7. And I was wondering if we go queen b5. Yeah, queen b5. This is looking really good for white. I love this position. Rook d5. Maybe queen b3 back. Or queen b6. Should I trade queens? I don't want to trade queens. I'll keep the queens. I'll keep the pressure. I'm threatening bishop g2. Rook d6. Bishop g2. Yeah, this is great. I mean, Gukesh, if he finds this maneuver, knight c4 to e3, which I believe he will. You know, why will Gukesh find this idea? Knight c4 to e3. Because he realizes that his bishop on c1 has no real good squares to go to because of this knight. And because of this knight, the bishop cannot go anywhere, which means that the knight is not... you need to trade it off. And once you see knight c4, knight e3, you realize. Bashwant Kakani says Nodirbek is stronger than Gukesh, I guess. Well, these arguments can be made. Gukesh stronger than Nodirbek, Nodirbek stronger than Gukesh. But it's clear both of them are very close to each other in terms of strength. That's for sure. Animesh says, Sagar sir, do you think chess can be included in the Olympics, considering the fact that the concept of Olympics... By the way, I was just waiting for Vishy's game to start. I think some people are moving there. Maybe the final starts a little later today. It should have begun already, it says. DL Sendero, hello, nice to see you. Elite Echo says, Sagar. Oh, there we have Vishy Anand. Oh, let's get the board off for the time being for a second. So that, and the first move there made. Guys, 1 second. Okay, guys, we are off. We are off here. The game has started. Vishy Anand playing with the black pieces in the first game. And let me just put on the board here for all of you to follow. And we have a super chat here by Samais Dadi. Arre, Samais Dadi, how are you? 1 second, whose move? Vishy is black, so we'll put the... Oops, sorry. We'll put this here and this here. Says, saw yesterday people of every religion, caste, political view, social background, dancing, crying, celebrating together on the streets. The beauty of sports feels unreal. Real men do cry. Hoping the same from chess this year. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat. That's true, guys. It's going to be epic with Gukesh taking part this year very soon. Okay, so first of all, Jaime Santos opens the game with 1 e4. Vishy goes very solid e5. Let me have the big board here for you to follow. Knight f3, knight c6, bishop to c4. Bishop c5. By the way, Knightbot has also got an active now. Knight f6, castles. We have, guys, what is the name of this opening? h3, d6, c3, a6, a4. Italian, Aman Singh, VS, Vinita. Very good, guys. It's the Italian opening or the Gioco Piano. So, bishop, here he goes h6, rook e1, and now rook to e8 played. The knight comes out to d2. And the organizer gives Vishy a bottle of water. Okay, very calm move, knight d2. Vishy taking his time here. He has 20 minutes. Santos has 20.46. Elite Echoes sends in 20 rupees super chat. Thank you, Elite. Thank you. In the India's land, Chess Star, Array, Bright Sagar Shah, a guiding light, I am peak, Array. Thank you so much. Thank you, Srijit. Mustafa, when will Arjun be back in classical? It feels weird not to see play a game of classical for over a week. Mustafa, he will take some rest now for a week before getting in on track. So bishop to a7 played. And now b4 by Jaime Santos. He goes and Vishy very quickly plays bishop e6. Now this is a very common idea, guys. Vishy will take with the rook 100%. Yes. And Arjun Patel has sent 50 Canadian dollars. Best chess channel in the world. Arey, thank you, Arjun. That's very, very kind of you. And thank you for sending in so much love and so much of super chat. That's amazing. Bishop b2 played here by Jaime Santos. He puts his bishop here with the hope that later on he can open up his bishop with perhaps d4 in the position. Generally, white goes for knight f1 here, then gets his bishop out. Maybe the knight comes to g3 or from e3 to d5 or f5. But here he goes bishop b2. Now Vishy is thinking, guys, you can think with Vishy Anand. It's not a very common opportunity that we all get to think along with Vishy. What will you play here? Okay, Vishy just brings, this is the thing about Vishy I enjoy a lot. He puts his pieces on good squares, and this is something you will see happening with all experienced people in different fields, that when you see someone like Sachin batting or Virat Kohli batting, they will generally have a very good technique. It's over the years that they have built. So for Vishy, you will see he will always control the center, most likely develop his pieces, make sure they are on good squares. And so it becomes very difficult to beat them because they do the basics right. The much better you are, the more you start valuing the basics, because it keeps you in good shape always. Abhishek Kumar says Vishy should now maneuver his knight to g6. Very good, Abhishek Kumar. Knight e7 to g6. Baswant Kakani says, when and where is World Championship happening? No news yet. We will be waiting for it. OGOP says, what computer advantage you call winning in chess at this level? If it is 1.5 generally. Okay, we see knight f1 happening here. So d4 wasn't yet on the cards. He goes knight f1. I guess Vishy can also go knight e7 to g6. I'm a bit tempted by the move d5 if it is feasible. I guess it could be, right? Like, let's just imagine d5, because ed, yeah, ed I can't take with the knight because of b5, and I lose this central pawn, which is the problem. So Vishy goes queen to d7. Again, a simple move connecting his rooks, but perhaps maybe not the best. I was actually expecting this knight e7 idea to go to g6, but he goes queen d7, and Jaime gets his knight to g3. Italian is a good line mastered by Vichy. Of course, Vichy is a master of Italian, master of Rui Lopez, all these openings, which are very, very deep, strategic, filled with a lot of nuances. And of course, Vichy has studied them since years. Let's go full screen and see. For the time being, you can see Vichy Anand completely focused. Absolute joy to witness him playing chess even after all these years. And a huge shout out to the organizers at Leon Masters, also David Martinez, for sending us this feed, for helping us here to set this up. So knight g3, and now I'm thinking, what will Vichy play now? It's not a simple position, guys. We wanted him to go knight e7 to g6, but this time it won't work. Whenever the knight moves, you have to calculate this move d4. And then it starts to get very weird, because if you are unable to handle these pawns, like c4, white gains so much space. Oh my god. Oh, he went knight e7. He went knight e7. Oh, I'm pretty sure that Jaime Santos is going to go d4. Jaime Santos is going to play d4. You don't want to take and give your opponent such a strong center, because generally you take. What is the next move that you calculate? Guys, let's improve our chess. Generally, black plans what move? Once take on d4, take on d4. What is the move that black plans? Nikita says an article was recently published about me on ChessBase India after I won the 4th Marvel Below Chess Championship. Thank you for covering all tournaments of India. Nikita, thank you so much. Shahid Ahmed, who is one of our very big forces behind our website, is really this guy who covers all events across the country and the globe. Big shout out to him. Yes, Clive Rossfield, Prajwal, Smith Mange, X. You want to go d5, Sarah Mary. But the problem is, after e5, you want to put your knight in the center. However, here you're going to simply lose a pawn. So remember, in such positions after d4, if you take, you want to meet it with d5, e5, knight e4. If you can do that, then you can go ahead and take it. But if you can't, then generally such positions, oh, he didn't play d4. He went queen c2, and maybe this is the time that Vichy needs. He can go knight to g6 now. Maybe Jaime had rook a d1 on his mind to just put the rook opposite the queen. Sakar Chess says, sir, happy to share that my students won 3 trophies and 3 medals in Kalyan tournament today. Sakar Chess, congratulations, brilliant work. So many trainers, so many coaches putting in heart and soul to train their students is just amazing, phenomenal. Abhishek says, if Jaime plays d4, queen e6 is something I would play. Keeping the center, it makes sense. It's a good idea. Then put your knight on g6. But, queen c2 perhaps. I'll still continue this c4 expansion, and look at this. This is very difficult. He'll go maybe c5 at some point. Maybe d5. d5 followed by c5. a5 followed by b5. Tough. But Vichy now, you can see his move. b5. He plays here. He's fighting back for some space. He's saying to Jaime, you are not going to get all the space in the world here. I'm going to fight back for it. Pushes his pawn to d5. Oh, we have someone from Ecuador. Diego Jimenez says, saludos desde Ecuador. Ecuador. Go Vichy. Nice. Thank you for joining in. And now Jaime has a decision to make. He can take here and open up his rook. But then Vichy will soon go bishop b6 and trade a few pieces on the a file, and he should be fine. So b5 comes at a very good time. Very good time. Abhishek says, can Jaime go d4? But now, Abhishek, I'll go knight g6. I guess you want to play rook a d1 because that's the point, right? You want to take and put the queen here. But now Vichy has a very nice little move. Let's see if you guys in the chat can find it. Black to play. What would you do here? Black to move, guys. Let's go. Coconut says, I didn't watch the stream on ChessBase due to yesterday's India-South Africa finals. Can you give us a quick update on what happened to Arjun? Well, Arjun won. First game ended in a draw with Jaime. Second, he won. Third, he lost. And fourth, also he lost, which is why he lost the match 2.5, 1.5. It was a slight surprise for sure. And by the way, let's see what are the moves suggested. Oh, I love the chat today. Super strong. Nikita, Aryaman, Arav, Tricky, Sara, Neil, Mubin, Vishwesh, Vinathi. Well done, guys. Queen c6 is the move I was looking for. Putting the queen on a very, very good square here. Excellent job. Now, going back to the game, it didn't happen this way. After b5, he played the move c4 directly. And Vichy said, I'll take. And now still some thought going on for Jaime. Should he take back? 4 games will be played today between Jaime and Vichy. 4 games. To queen c6, the question by Zone Boy was, what if d5? This is a very happy move that if played, I can just come back. Now I have a nice center. I can break it with c6. So it's a happy thing. B takes c4. I don't know why Jaime is thinking here. Is he even considering taking with the queen? Because I believe he would take directly with d takes c4. And I'm not sure what Vichy would do here. Oh, he takes with the queen or what? Wow. That is some decision, guys. That is a decision I had not expected at all. But he's telling Vichy, I'm putting pressure here. Of course, that's not a threat because I can take and win your queen. But I'm putting pressure down the c file. Vishwe says, Sagar, I loved coming to Phoenix Mall every Saturday for chess. Is it still on? Yes, absolutely, Vishwesh. It is on, very much on. In fact, now very soon we'll be launching Temple of Chess in Mumbai where you can come and practice every day. This is the plan, a space where you will have chess books to practice, to get better at chess, just open for all. Alfredo Camara says, you are the best chess channel I watch. Greetings from Mexico. Thank you so much, Alfredo. 2007 is a monumental year for all chess fans because Vishy Anand won the world championship then, which happened in Mexico. That made him like he won the world title in 2000, but then 2007, then he beat Kramnik in 2008 and so on. So 2007 was a big year. Rahul says, Sagar, any plans to take such initiatives for other cities of India? Rahul, the first idea then and the way in which I think is that I want to do something here. Like we launched the chess club, the inter-school tournament. We go to a children's home to teach here. Now the Temple of Chess. And we basically build a model that it works. And we want to then make it in other places. That's the idea that we have. And so I want to do it here and then expand it to other cities across the country by showing what we are doing here. Okay, for the time being now, guys, let's focus our attention back. Let's bring our attention back. Rook FB8 played by Anand. His one rook looking at b4, the other queen looking at the other pawn, bishop looking in good direction. But I'm thinking maybe rook fc1. How are you going to meet this move? It looks interesting. How would you meet it, guys? Black to play. Let's see. Oh, he played bishop c3. He did not play rook c1 because yes, exactly. Suganti Thangraj, you are right. Arjun says, can black play c5? Exactly. c5 is the move here. Once you play c5, he can't push d5, b5 because it's just a free pawn. I take, and take here. And then if you take here, then my bishop gets activated. And this is, oh, sorry, this is hanging. Anyway, bishop gets activated. So bishop c3 played here by Jaime. And let's see what Vishy does now. I like how Vishy is slowly equalizing here. But also, I'm not sure what his next move is going to be. I was wondering, like look at this, guys. I wanted to play a5, okay? And once you take, I wanted to plonk my bishop on c5. But it turns out to be a tactical error. Why? Anyone in the chat who can answer very quickly. Why is bishop c5 a tactical mistake? Sarah says, I'm unable to compete offline to play chess. Is there any opportunity online? Well, online, many opportunities, Sarah. You can play chess just about everywhere. Yes, Piyush Gadge, Arjun Patel. Absolutely right. This is the right answer here. Knight takes e5, given by so many of you. Piyush, Arjun, Tricky, Sanskar, Farhan, Aryaman, Anush, Dulali, Rishabh, Soni, and Shilpi Agrawal. Well done. So here, if you take back, then c5 is hanging. So bishop c3 played. Jaya at the rate of says, instead of Temple of Chess, which has a religious shade, which may alienate some people, I suggest Castle of Chess. No, it's just, the name is not at all in religious terms. It's just like when we go to a temple, we worship something. Here we worship chess. That's the idea. And Vishy goes c5, which is not a great move. And I think Jaime had this in his mind. We have a special guest joining in, the one and only Amruta Mokal. And Amruta, while you were joining, my eyes just went to, not you, but Help Chess, where Niyam Shah
much better than
contributed 1,000 rupees on helpchess.org, becoming the 1418th believer. Thank you, Niyam.
That's cool. That's cool, Sagar. Thank you for a grand welcome. Vishy, Anand, I love, the whole setup over there. It's playing with Jaime. We did think, by the way, that it would be Arjun versus Vishy at some point. So Jaime, how is he doing today?
Well, right now Vishy's played a move c5, which is perhaps not the most accurate move. The reason that I say so is we talked about, guys, this tactical thing that after bishop c5 there is this. Yes, he takes here on c5, but I think Vishy has an idea in mind. Guys, what's his idea? He's not going to take because bishop c5, there is knight e5, d5, and you lose the bishop. Yes, rook c8. He wanted to play rook to c8 here.
You can't take on a6, yeah? Bishop takes c5.
And rook c8 taken. Sorry, what were you saying, Amruta? No, what did you say?
No, queen takes a6. Bishop takes c5.
Ooh, yes, this can be taken because now there is no bishop takes f2. But Amruta, I can take here on c5. Bishop d2.
Oh, and the queen can get trapped.
Oh, yes, rook c6.
No, queen b5.
Queen b5. Rook
She's
b8.
running away.
Queen a5. Rook c5. Queen b.
Oh, मजा आ गया.
Trapping the queen.
पुलिस हो गया. मजा आया.
But you know, Amruta, he goes d4. I like how Jaime is so confident. He's making his moves quickly, and Vishy takes ed4, and Jaime takes with the bishop here on d4. Now, Anand has 13 minutes on the clock, 12 minutes for Jaime. We had Manasvi Mishra, who says here, watching this rapid match while the classical tournament is going on keeps the excitement for hours. That's true. So much chess, what a format. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are lucky that Indians are playing in multiple events. We can cover them well. We can see some good quality chess. We can learn from
Yeah, it's
them.
very, very nice of Leon Masters, the organizers, who've shared these cameras with us, and we get this experience of watching Vishy.
Yes.
Not often that we can now see him playing.
Yeah, he doesn't play much, and right now he's playing great chess. By the way, Amruta, a question to you and the chat. I would love if around 50 of you can answer. Very difficult. That instead of Queen D3, which is played here, if Jaime got a
Bishop
bit
F6.
greedy and took here, why is
Now
this
I
a
know that
bad
why
move?
you said 50 people.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes complete sense.
प्रणय से सागर भाई नया स्टिकर्स लाओ ना मेंबर्स के लिए बस
हाँ।
अनीश गिरी है
नहीं ला रहे हैं मैं अभी
Thank you
one
for
of
the
the-
suggestion. That's a very nice suggestion. By the way, MVL versus Caruana have just drawn their game.
कौन सा स्टिकर चाहिए वो भी बता दो फिर एनीवे बना ही रहे तो थोड़ा पब्लिक डिमांड से ही क्यों ना बनाए
We will make Vishy Anand Amruta and Gukesh and Pragg and Arjun
Vidit
and Vidit
everyone okay
and Nihal.
no but we have
and
very
Divya
limited
and
stickers huh?
Vaishali.
We can have very limited stickers by the way
By the way, we have 41 people very close, Amruta.
शिल्पी ट्रिकी अमुक्ता आकाश पीयूष मातीन प्रिया जॉनी दुबाली आरव आज दिख रहा है
अरे वाह. Future Shah sticker, Amruta.
बुलेट आंटी स्टिकर
Okay, by the way, this
समय राय
just completely hangs the queen. So right now queen d3 played and now Vishy's been thinking for the last minute or so. I like how white has a very small edge here and the way in which Jaime has continued to put pressure. Vishy takes on d4. He takes the bishop.
Vish's shirt is very nice. Generally,
nice.
you know, he used to have a very different style of clothing. If you see his old pictures, this is
No, I like it. I like this new one. I don't think he's ever worn it in a tournament. So it's a new one that he has. Knight takes d4. And now I would love if I could exchange this pawn on e4 with the d5 pawn. But let's say Amruta d5. There is e5.
no okay. The aim is clear, Sagar, that you would like to exchange the pawns, the a pawn with the a pawn, somehow.
Yeah. Also, Amruta, if the knight jumps to f5 now after take, it could attack d6. Also put pressure on g7 and h6. A knight on f5 is generally a very strong piece.
Let's try to figure out knight d4 के बाद. What if I go rook c5 first? Rook c5.
Here. By the way, we have General Hercules who says, remember Anand from just after my time. I was a junior champion before him. How old is he? I am 60. Well, you are 60. Anand is 54. So yeah, 6 years difference.
That is so cool.
Rook c5. Amruta, your move. If I play knight f5, what's the point that you have?
Yeah, rook
Take,
c5, knight
take.
f5, knight f5.
Do you want to take knight e4?
What does a pencil say to the paper?
What does it say?
You're pointless. I think rook c5 suggestion was pointless. Let's go back.
Yeah, and also Amruta, I thought you wanted knight e4 because this is hanging, but after queen e4, this is hanging on e8.
Just
And
True.
Anand goes knight e8. This is a passive move, but also I think he's just preparing for d6. It reminds me of his game against Nemo, the streamer, you know, he was
whose
playing.
game?
Anand,
Vishy?
Anand
He
versus
played with
Nemo.
her.
Yes, at the candidates. They had a
Ah.
fun game that they played, and I think Anand played this knight e8 move, which was slightly passive. But I think Vishy is one of those guys in the world of chess who knows exactly how much passive he needs to go. And where can he find the activity from his other pieces? So like he will make one piece passive to defend everything, but then his rooks can start moving and so on.
Absolutely. And the knight on e8 makes you feel that g7 is protected, free the other pieces, as you said. Still, tell me about a d6 isolated pawn.
Yeah, this is weak, but I will move my queen to e6. Exactly, this was my idea, and Anand has played it. Queen e6. The queen is well placed.
Can white go rook b1 with the idea of rook b6 or rook d1? I'm
Yes,
not
rook
sure.
b6, rook b7. This looks good. Also, rook d1 seems fine. But you know, he might go rook c4, putting pressure on e4 and a4.
So let's say if rook b1,
Yeah.
would you go rook c6, stop his idea, or would you go rook c4, have your own idea?
Or how about rook? Oh, I think this is a blunder perhaps. Because I was thinking knight d4, but there is queen c8, luckily, to defend. Otherwise, you would lose your rook fully.
But then anyway,
By the way, Amrita, he's played not rook b1, he's played rook d1. And
still
I
rook
am
c6.
not a very big fan of this move because even if you win this take, rook takes, this could be drawish. And Anand, I think, will go rook here on c4.
That's a good one because he's black and a draw is fine with the white pieces. I think Jaime yesterday also with Arjun landed in trouble with the black pieces. He
Yeah.
may not be as strong with the black pieces. I believe Anand would have observed this. By the way, Coconut says, Sagar bhai, loved your cricket commentary yesterday in the end. Last over. Please consider it in the future for big matches. Can do watch along. Time for Harsha to move on and you to step in. Or Harsha learns chess. Imagine both of you are doing chess and cricket both at the same time. That would be epic.
Okay, Amrita, maybe if he does chess, that would already be great.
Yeah,
Oh,
because I'm sure
look
he
at-
knows chess.
Look at Vishy's decision, Amrita. He pushes his pawn to a5. Again, a very, very bold move because you are giving up a pawn. However, I think Anand has seen that after take,
He's winning one
take,
pawn back.
take. I
Let's
want to
ask
ask
the
the chat, what is the move? to
Wow,
get-
finally we are on the same page. Let's ask the chat over here.
Yes,
Kya
Amrita.
baat hai, Sagar?
We are
Today
on the
we are
same
thinking.
page. Just like Vardhan Pandey says, you both are most lucky to have each other. Thank you, Vardhan ji.
वरदान मिल गया है हमको इसके लिए.
Yes.
Let's score says Sagar bhai, how can I reach out to you for donation drive in my company?
On Super DM. So it's superdm.me/chessbaseindia. It's also there in our linktree there. But yeah, we have this link. It's also on my Instagram bio. You can see it there.
Vijay says, can we start playing chess in tournaments being 15 years? Arre, kabhi bhi 50, 80, 100.
Look at this, Amrita.
Any
Rook
age.
c4 found here by so many people. Abhishek,
45.
Rahul, Ayush, Tricky, Priya Hariharan, Harshit, Clive, Vashisht, Chess Peaks, and Arjun Patel. Fantastic job, guys. Here you go. Rook c4. So Jaime now waiting to make his move. He's not so sure whether he should take the pawn. He shouldn't.
He will try to put more pressure. But Sridhar says it very nicely. Anand and Jaime face to face in chess's grand and silent space. Moves precise. A thrilling fight. Two masters shining. Mind so bright.
Nice. Nice. I guess some AI tool might have been used to make that.
I don't know. I was very lucky that when you wrote a poem, that time there was no AI. Otherwise, I got impressed with your poem. And
Yeah.
imagine it's from ChatGPT.
No, that's true.
Would be
These days,
almost cheating.
it's very difficult to know whether it's written by someone or by ChatGPT. And meanwhile, Amrita, a very, very intense move by Jaime, Queen G3. I love how, I've been saying this again and again. I love how he's keeping up the pressure on these top players. And Anand goes rook to a6, keeping it defended here. And by the way, Amrita, we had a very nice message by Tanmay who says, Sagar Amrita, did you guys listen to Amit Verma and Ajay Shah's latest podcast episode on chess? published this month. You should interview them sometime. The episode was great in many ways. Yes, Tanmay. In fact, I've been in touch with Amit Verma on mail. Once he had spoken about it on his podcast, and here also he did mention about various things about chess, about us. So very, very grateful to him for following chess. He was a very strong player. At some point, he had beaten Abhijit Kunte.
Wow.
Yeah, he's from, I think he was in Pune, Amruta. Do you remember him?
In Pune, no, not really. But I don't know if I played him. I should ask my brother. But yeah, he did this podcast and he was speaking very nicely. I
Yeah,
saw
very
the way
highly
he
of,
speaks and the way he, carries himself. It was very nice.
By the way, Amruta, Akash Singh has just contributed 100 rupees on helpchess.org. 1419th believer, Akash G. Thank you so much. And Amruta, Rook D4 played by Jaime. He's defending the pawn.
Which means he's wanting to, retain that advantage, which requires a lot of bravery. Like, he's not simplifying things.
No, he won't. He won't. He sees this as a golden opportunity to put pressure. And once you are able to put pressure on your opponent, it is something in the first game, then the match goes in your favor. By the way, Amruta, a big news coming in from Romania. We have Gukesh, who's better against Nodirbek, seriously better. So here we left it off at this point. Nodirbek brought his rook here to A8. Gukesh went, oh, this is the plan we mentioned, Amruta, because you want to trade this very central knight. Bishop G4, queen came to C2, queen takes C5, now knight, oh, he didn't play knight E3. I was expecting him maybe to go knight E3, but you know, Amruta, Nodirbek is such a big monster here. I think he had a move up his sleeve. Guys, what was the move he was planning here? Black to play. Classy move. I want to see at least a few of you being able to answer this. Not an easy one. Let's see if people are able to find it. Yes, Amukta. How are you so good? Amitabad.
Amukta, what is your FIDE rating?
Saptarshi Banerjee, Adyan Mishra, well done. The move here is Bishop D4.
Ooh,
Trading the bishops. And Amruta, the thing is, because of this pin, you can't take here, and this bishop is anyway not that great. So
wow, great move. Actually, not easy because sometimes you feel that bishop helps for the dark squares. I would say the exchange was a tough one.
But then that's why Gukesh goes queen b3. He's also smart. He's the world championship challenger. Meanwhile, Sandeep Mishra has just contributed 200 rupees on Help Chess. Thank you so much, Sandeep, for becoming a believer of Indian chess. Then b6 was played. And we had bishop g2. Bishop went back. And now came a move which is, I'm sure, has stunned Nodirbek. Oh, he's not played yet. Guys, Gukesh to play. What's the move here? What is the move that has been missed by Nodirbek, which is very, very rare for Nodirbek to miss such tactical opportunities? And we have Aman Singh, Amukta, Tricky 313, Pranay, J Cheesy, Abhishek Kumar, Vinati, Amruta. How are they finding all these moves? So
I don't know, but I don't want to. I don't know. I just don't feel like giving the bishop to win that pawn.
Okay, normal move I would expect is knight e3, which is also retaining some edge, because just imagine this position, very nice for white. But he would go back with his knight here. Then maybe we could take here, have bishop pair. Nice position.
But people are thinking, wait.
But you know, Amruta, what's the move here?
Just do not tell me it is bishop d5. But
no.
Wait. Then एक second.
Because if you play bishop d5, ed.
Actually, no, queen d5.
Queen d5.
Because you can't take with the knight anyway.
Yes.
Because it's a pin, and you can't take with the queen because the queen is.
Yes. And now you will get checkmated here on light squares.
Yes. Okay, fine.
So can't take. And you know what's the move?
Knight e5.
Knight b6. What? What just happened there? Because now if queen d6, look at this pattern. Bishop d5, queen defended. You can't win it. And if you play knight
with the knight,
b6,
then there is nice bishop e3.
and winning back. So the question remains, what happens to rook b8 But now, guys, for the final question now, before we move to Anand game again, what do you play here?
Whoa. Family time, Sagar. It's family time.
Yes. Ooh, we have another contributor, Lakshmi Narayan Nandi Raju, 200 rupees to help chess. Lakshmi Narayan ji, thank you so much for all your support here.
Wow, look at what Nightbot is saying.
Yeah.
Hundreds of amazing players leave the sport every year due to lack of funds. You can help change that by donating to Help Chess initiative run by ChessBase India. Oh, Rakshit has put that.
Thank you,
Help
Rakshit
Chess.
bhai.
Hey, this is so cool.
Yes, and by the way, knight d7 is a mega fork, and Amruta, we have had a huge number of people with this move. 50 of them: Aman Singh, Chess Peaks, Vaibhav, Srijit, Harshit, Sinjinj, Clive, Manoj, Vinathi, Akshaj Patil. Well done, guys. So now Gukesh. Oh, Gukesh does not find it. What?
Oh
plays bishop g5.
no! It was possible to. I mean, a blind spot by Nodirbek and Gukesh both.
But then,
Matlab, it is not an easy tactic. Let's first
but then at
agree.
least he should find knight e3. I mean, find in the sense play this, right? This is a nice move.
What did he play?
He played
Bishop
bishop
g5.
g5,
Yeah, I was
and you know
seriously
now,
considering this move. But
now,
white's not the best.
okay, basically f6 is terrible. It weakens the full structure.
So rook d7, let's say. And the difference is now with knight b6,
Yeah,
the 7th, there is no family.
true. Now maybe this is a blunder because of knight rook b7, and now there's no knight d7. But you know what can happen now is I can bring my rook to the center. But the other point here to note, Amruta, is that black has a very, very pesky intermediate move, bishop d3, attacking your knight. Here.
95. I have 6, 10.
Yeah, and if you play now this move, then I take here, then you take here, then I take here, then you take here, and now I go rook b8 and I win this pawn because earlier the bishop on c1 was protecting this.
Array, so subtle. This
Yeah.
is so subtle.
And meanwhile, talking of subtlety, Vinayak Patil shows great support here and subtle integration on our stream. 501 rupees on helpchess.org. 1422nd believer. Thank you, Vinayak Patil ji. Now, Amruta, we'll wait for Nodirbek to play his move. Let's quickly go and see what Vishy Anand is up to here. He has been put under tremendous pressure after rook a6, rook d4. We left off here. He played king h8, rook came to d1, rook to c6, and now queen d3, tripling on the file. And Vishy goes rook c4. Vishy says, come and take this pawn if you want, but I'll take on a4. So let's just look at this line. Take, take, take,
Queen e4.
take, and now this is hanging.
Very
So,
important is that little pawn on h6 is doing a wonderful job.
yes. Just creating this very nice luft in the position. So for now, it seems like Vishy Anand is going to be able to hold this game. Yes, we'll also look at Pragg's game, guys.
Today Nightbot is saying check out Chess Ranga to improve your chess. I think he's today's our
Nightbot day.
bringing out the best of himself.
Guys, Chess Ranga is something that we've developed to keep you sort of chess learning alive in a very...
It's a passion project. It's a bankrupt project.
No, come on. This is the Chess Ranga website. I don't know if I can quickly just show it to people here.
That day I had blundered where I had, the auto renew didn't work. Today it should work, Sagar. Otherwise you can definitely please fire me. I will fire myself actually.
No, no firing.
I'll go to Iceland.
What is firing and Iceland have to do with each other?
Fire and ice.
Ah, nice. Okay, so this is Chess Ranga, guys. Just if you have time, check it out. And look at these few exercises we've put. Pragg versus Anish. If you go and watch the video and then when you pause it at the...
Hi everyone, the fourth round leads to an equal position.
but rook d5, and I want you to pause this video and think, what would you do here for white to play? White to play, it stops, and then you put in the move. For example, if you put in the move like this one, it'll tell you try to find a better move. Then you try, and the right answer is b4. It'll say amazing move, this was the right answer, and then it moves ahead, and then the video goes on. So that's the video part. So here, and otherwise you can also go directly and solve the positions here, and that's also there. So try it out. It's something that we've built with a lot of love, lot of care. We want to make it really work and have a lot of things there. It's completely open, and
Yeah, do check it out. Presently, for sure, he loves that more than he loves me. So, worth checking it out. Rakshit says every 10 minutes, Nightbot will remind people of help chess. Arey, Rakshit, kya baat hai? And that's, Prasad Reddy has contributed a few seconds ago, Sagar.
Oh, Prasad Reddy, 500 rupees, 1423rd believer. Thank you, Prasad Ji. Sagar, I love Chessranga because it is of practical and current puzzles. Yes, Pranay, it'll have a tactics trainer soon where easier and smaller puzzles will also come in based on themes. We have a very special person, Harsh Kumar, who's been working on it since quite some days, and also Rakshit will join in. Adarsh, of course, is working. So it's a big teamwork. Now Saurabh and Dev Priya also have been joining. So like the community are coming together. Shikhar Bhai has been helping. So it's a nice team project.
Now, we are very lucky to meet so many beautiful people in the world, actually speaking, who are coming forward to contribute their skills. It's brilliant.
Pranay says, can I help too? Yes, Pranay, it would be wonderful. If you can write to us at superdm.me/chessbaseindia, then it superdm.me, yeah, /chessbaseindia, and send a message there. We'll write back to you. Would be amazing. Okay, Amruta.
Okay, yeah,
by the way, Queen B3 played by Vichy.
Jaime actually did not take the pawn on D6 at all. He went back with the knight.
He went back here.
Yeah.
He wants to keep this pressure going. He wants to keep this knight active because, you know, Amruta, at the cost of winning the pawn comes this passive knight going away from the board. So for now, he's keeping it all under wraps. Look at this move, King H2, just so that there are no checks on the last rank. At some point, the rook can come here, the knight can move here, then the rook could swing over and really create a lot of pressure on the G7 point.
Correct. But as far as I know, Vichy is calm and he's not feeling that pressure. But he knows he will have to be very alert.
Yeah, for the time being now, Jaime Santos Latasa has 2 minutes 18 seconds while Vichy has 4 minutes 35 seconds. So that can be to Vichy's advantage there because time is very important here, Amruta. 10-second increment per move.
समय हमेशा important है सागर. But tell me something. Can you go rook c5?
Yes, I like this move. Rook c5 is a very good move. Rook gets activated along the 5th rank. Seems like the right thing to do.
और क्या बोलूं फिर आगे अभी?
Even D Way has said the same thing there.
क्या बात है? Vardhan says, is it possible to start chess at the age of 18 and can earn money? Love you, Sagar Bhai and Amruta.
Vardhan,
you can start chess at any point of time. Whether you can earn or it would be an expenditure, that's something you will figure out.
Yeah, slowly and steadily. Go step by step. Don't think too far. That's the best way to keep going in this journey of chess.
Oh, Aman has a feedback. The UI is so good, better than most chess websites.
No, it's going to improve further, Aman. We are working very heavily on it and we'll just keep making it better. But thank you so much for the feedback. Okay. Vichy comes back to E6. He's like, right now, I think Vichy is just happy that his position is okay. And I love this move, F3. Now you can see, Amruta, the E4 pawn is no longer weak.
But the dark squares are weak.
Yes, they are. But you know, if you give a check, then...
Takes to b5.
Yes, exactly. But this improves the structure. But it's not a good move because of exactly the move that Amruta suggested here.
Hey, but wait, let me continue. Rook c3.
Rook
with-
c3, but I just move my knight,
हाँ, and
right?
rook c4 के वक्त f3 पे है ना pawn. It's no
Yeah.
double attack.
Just could go here as well.
Got it.
So king h7 played by Anand.
He also improves his
No,
position.
I think Amruta Anand has to play very carefully here.
I like for Anand there is a plan. You know, after king h7, he must be aiming at h5, h4. Oh, queen
d5.
Maar dalo. Now just take on d5. Queen d5.
No.
No,
Rook
no.
takes d5. What will you do,
Arey,
Amruta?
whenever you move the rook c5.
Wow, this would be too risky. Take knight c4. You lose this pawn. Don't go there. By the way, we have a message by Rahul Palamarthi. I am a front-end developer and I would like to help Chessranga website. Thank you, Rahul. You can write to us at superdm.me/chessbase India. That would be the best place to connect with us. We'll respond back. Oh, Sambug says, Sagar Amruta, how can we contribute to organizing tournaments in India? What does it mean from an expenditure standpoint? Please share some info. Sambug, just remind us in a bit. We will be sharing with you Nikhilesh Jain's experiment of organizing tournaments in Bhopal. He's written a complete article with all the expenditures there. By the way, queen takes e6, fe6 would have given fine position for black. So Jaime goes back here. G6.
You seem very tensed.
Yes,
relax,
I'm a
Sagar.
bit
relax,
tensed.
Relax.
I'm a bit tensed because
Vichy is in control.
by the way, he's been unbeaten in Lyon. He drew 3 games with Topalov, won 1 game. So right now, it is stressful for me to follow this because knight d5, Amruta, the knight is such a monstrous piece right in the center of the board. And look at this knight. It's so passive. And if you try to trade it off here, then you are in some massive trouble with some check and discos happening here. And here knight d7 and you lose the rook.
Vichy knows the power of the silent knight, Sagar.
Well, the knight is silent, but Amruta, this knight is not at all silent.
Exactly, but sometimes that is the point. Like some people are very good at public
Rook
speaking
d3.
and some people are very good at being quiet and not talking. So that's the knight.
h5 played.
I
here
like
by
h5, h4.
h5.
And then
h4.
you will get your queen to g5. Constantly white has to worry about the dark squares.
Like this.
ऐसे थोड़ी ना, how will he not pay for the move f3? Tell me that.
True. Let's see. h5. What is Jaime's move next? He's going what? Should we make this full screen? He goes rook c3. Oh, he's offering a trade of rooks. Wow, that is so deep, Amruta, because rook is active. It's like this football theory, like 2 pieces are active. I have 3 which are active. Let's trade 1. You will be left with 1 versus 2. You lose your a5 pawn. Like take. Suddenly a5 is massively weak. Knight is coming here. Brilliant chess by Jaime Santos Latasa.
Yeah.
He's showing some brilliant chess in this tournament. Vichy goes back to c8. And now Amruta, if Jaime is alert, he will find rook b3, which is a very, very good move. Oh, he's about to move his rook. No, he plays his knight. And Anand is like, okay, now I trade. Because Anand is now going to trade. If you take with the knight...
The advantage is now queen c5 because there is no knight coming to c4
But
to
if
attack.
you take with the queen, yes. Now you can,
Now you can just
take and play knight c7 and that should be fine.
Not
but
knight c7, maybe knight f6, I'm not sure.
Could be. But knight c3 taken here.
Now queen c5.
Queen... Oh, but...
Again bad move, yeah? You don't like it.
I'm not sure because take, king could come in faster
King
here.
g7.
No?
King
Okay.
g7.
Could
Quickly.
be.
King f4, king f6.
e5 stopping you, planning here, knight e4, taking here. It might get a bit tricky. So Vichy might not go for the trade. I feel queen e6, just simple move. Vichy Anand knows the power of centralization.
Or queen c6. You stop that c3 knight from moving.
Queen c6
Like,
also
some
looks
pressure on it.
interesting. He's going towards his queen. He's a bit hesitant there.
But I really
He doesn't
like
know
queen
whether
c5.
he should trade or not. Oh, he goes h4, Amruta. He puts his pawn, your favorite move, because later on the dark squares are going to be very, very important.
And if at all Vichy thinks his queen and knight can be very powerful against a weak king. The power of queen and knight together is against the king. So whose combination can be faster?
By the way, knight b5 played here.
Oh,
So
then queen c1. I go queen c1.
Queen-
Don't take on knight
Ah.
d6. Blunder.
he goes queen d8. He's
Queen
going to
g5.
g5.
Same idea, but I liked queen c1.
No,
Was
that's
it
fine.
good?
That's fine. By the way, we have a super chat by Dice and Tile. Says, "Hi Sagar Amruta, I got my nephew the ChessBase book set. He's 3 years old and absolutely loved it. Thank you for what you do. Thank
Oh,
you."
that is so cool.
Thank you.
Amazing.
That
We
was the
need all
idea.
the ChessBase reviews for sure.
Behind launching ChessBase to make kids fall in love with chess at a young age of 3 is what we recommend. So anyone there can get ChessBase.
E5. Hey, but what if
Queen
Queen
g5.
G5?
Queen g5. Look at Vishy. He's like, I think he wants to go d5. But no, Amruta,
Is
look
Queen
at
G5
this.
a draw or
Queen
something is
g5.
missing?
Oh, he goes d5. But this is the point. Queen g5, ed6.
Queen g3.
Check. King here.
Perfect.
Check. Was a draw. But no king here. And then if I go check, you have queen coming back. But then you can go queen d2. But Vishy didn't want to calculate
Yeah,
all of this.
makes sense.
So he goes d5. And now the knight comes back and attacks this.
Now knight c7.
Yeah, knight c7
In
makes...
fact, I prefer this over the earlier the pawn being on d6. In fact, she might have a better chance, Sagar.
Of what? Of winning?
Because of, yes.
No, but you can't play knight e6 because d5 falls. So it's not easy to
But
break
look at
this
the time
blockade.
for Jaime.
Oh, yes, 34 seconds. Vishy has 1 minute 41 seconds. Can Anand keep his nerves? You can see him. Amruta, look at him. He's bit tensed because, you know, when you don't play chess many times in a year, definitely there is pressure. Oh, he blunders there, Amruta. Knight e4. No, he didn't blunder. Queen d5.
There is an idea, deep idea.
But if you take here,
Knight
check
f6
and
check.
takes, but
And
then
then
knight
knight
c5
c5
and you take here.
Awesome.
Wow.
No, you know, Vishy is in control. Obviously, you're going to feel nervous. Like, Sagar, I think if you would be playing, you would not have thought for 1.5
No,
minutes.
I would have been completely right now, bamboozled by now. But Vishy, keeping his cool, takes the queen, check.
Bamboozled.
King at 6, takes here, brings his knight to c5, attacks this. Let's go. Oh, and look at Jaime. He defends the pawn, by the way. And Vishy comes up ahead. He's like, I'm coming after this pawn now.
King
Ooh,
is a piece
insane.
in the end game.
Knight c5, takes here on a4. Jaime takes there and they agree to a draw. Anand has drawn the game. That was a tough one. Jaime put a lot of pressure on him. And this is a good result because the point is if you take here, king f5, you're going to lose this pawn eventually. Like let's say knight c4, I go knight c3. I'll somehow maneuver my knight. I don't know, maybe knight c5 was better. I'll come here, then take this. And it's a draw. So guys, this is how the first game between Vishy and Jaime Santos Latasa has ended in a draw. It's a best of 4. So don't go away. The next game will start in 10 minutes from now. And then Vishy will have white pieces. And it'll be very exciting. And Jaime Santos Latasa is not to be underestimated. He beat Arjun Erigaisi yesterday. Today, put a lot of pressure on Vishy. He's showing some good chess.
But you know, the second game, I will say that this will be the most critical game because with the white pieces, if Vishy manages to win, he would have followed the match closely between Arjun and Jaime. He will be very careful for the next matches. The next games then.
Amruta, very quickly, we should go and check what is happening with Gukesh because after bishop g5, it so happened that rook b8 was played. Nodirbek got a bit passive defending this and Gukesh said, Nodirbek, do you want to trade knights? Nodirbek said, okay. Bishop takes, queen c7. And in this ensuing position, I think white's chances are much superior because of, I asked this question to the chat and I'm going to ask you now very quickly. Why do you think white is slightly better?
Because of his queenside pawn majority where the b6 is a clear-cut weakness and the bishops are way more powerful, white bishops are more powerful and open file is going to be taken with by white because in the principle of weaknesses, you know, black will need to put 2 pieces to defend a b6 guy. So the whole thing he will be able to.
And also one more point which I really wanted you to mention was this bishop limited by these
That's
two
what
pawns.
I meant when white's bishops are better. But okay, I should have elaborated. So I wanted a granite. I literally thought of that.
Yes, granite structure.
I should break it up better. Are you satisfied with
Yeah,
the
well
answer?
done, Amruta.
कोई गिफ्ट हैम्पर या कुछ भी है? नहीं? No gift.
No gift hamper, right? Queen
When
b5.
I say 3-year-old में मुझे चेस का स्पेलिंग भी पता पटाना बड़ा था. बढ़िया.
Okay, Amruta, Gukesh meanwhile is pressing slightly. We see Wesley So and Praggnanandhaa. Let's have a look at what's happening there. That game is developing very slowly. And I think that's one of the things in Pragg's favor, because Wesley, when he'll come under time pressure, he will feel the heat. Rook e8, king h2, knight b4, queen d2. You really don't want to take here, because once you take here ab4, the rook opens up. It's a very good position for black. So he goes queen d2, bishop c6, offering a trade of bishops, bishop b2, knight a6. And here black is slightly, I mean, the position is around equal, but I like white generally in such positions because of the slight space that you have. I would generally play with white in such positions, but I also feel Pragg has chosen the opening quite wisely against Wesley,
Why do you say so?
because he will continue to have more pieces on the board, slightly asymmetrical position. Wesley does not face the King's Indian very often, and he's just saying to Wesley, I'm backing myself more right now.
Got it. What? You didn't get the joke though. Did you?
No, what did you say?
Why do you say so?
Okay. Good one, Amrita. Good one.
बहुत समझाना पड़ता है यार जोक सागर. तुम
Yes.
इधर चेस समझा रहे हो, मुझे तुमको जोक समझाने पड़ रहे हैं. क्या करें?
Oh, by the way, Amruta, someone had asked about contributing to this sort of chess culture, and I wanted to just show you this if we can. Yes. So on our website, if you go here, let me see if I can pull it up. Maybe it was here. Here.
Yeah, I think many people who want to get FIDE rating, on 20th July, that's International Chess Day. There are some tournaments. Classical FIDE rating is different. Blitz, Bullet, they don't have it yet. But we
Amruta,
should
look at this.
definitely.
This is what Niklesh wrote. It's called the Khelo Chess India FIDE income rating, FIDE rating income expenditure statement, where he writes about where the money was raised from this stream, where Samay joined in. There were a lot of super chats. Then he organized the tournament, and then he's put here. So the amount of super chat received was 76,884. There was also UPI on this thing. The entry fee came in. We had a total of 2,10,000, and then all the expenses mentioned here. There was a surplus of 23,000, for which they are organizing the 20th July rating tournament in Bhopal. So all the accounts here put in, so you can check it out. And generally, these are the costs for organizing a rating tournament. Niklesh has done a brilliant job. And if you would like to support him, then do write to us at superdm.chessbase.in. He is building up the chess culture in Bhopal through various tournaments. And because Bhopal is such a well connected city in central India, people from all across India can travel there and play tournaments.
Yeah, that's a good point actually, what you mentioned. Khelo, yaar, guys, definitely khelo chess ke jaise khelo, because it helps you to learn way faster, 10x faster than normal.
Yeah.
कितना भी सुनोगे, कितना भी देखोगे.
Aleph Not says, why Guinness World Record? Because on 20th of July is International Chess Day, and FIDE is making a world record of most number of chess games played on that day. And so Niklesh's event in Bhopal is part of it. There's also one happening in Bangalore. There's one that we will do in Mumbai. So on International Chess Day, there's a lot of chess wherever you are. And we will be telling you all about it. Maybe I'll make a special video on that.
Chess India says FIDE rating at 14 years old in 1977 was 1589. I won the title with 10 out of 10 wins as a self-taught player. नहीं, 1977 में था ही नहीं. Yeah, maybe he wanted to say something else. I don't know. But Nightbot today is on fire. He says follow ChessBase India on Instagram here. क्या बात है?
Pranay says, sir, tell me more about Bangalore. I'm ready to organize meetups. Arey. Pranay, there is the Bangalore Chess Club there. And maybe it's a good place for you to go and help them. They are doing brilliant job there. And I think it would be nice to support them and make them grow even more. Now, knight c5 played here by Praggnanandhaa. Let's go very quickly to Amruta, the game of...
Vishy.
Not
Because
Vishy might not have come back yet. They are still
yeah.
waiting. So we will go here again to Gukesh's game. How about that? So queen b5 played, e5 by Nodirbek, rook e d1 and king to h7. It's not going to be easy to convert this position to press against Nodirbek. Yes, there is one weakness, but how do you bring in more pieces to attack there? Maybe rook d2, rook d1, try to get into d6, right? That seems like the plan. So let's say I go rook d2. Now, guys, black to play. What do? Nodirbek is a very smart guy. Beautiful move played by him on the previous move. That's your hint. You see what was the move on the previous move, Amruta? King h7, rook d2, black to play. Let's see if our chat has people who can understand.
And in the meantime, 7 hill gaya side mein.
Oh, I think it has more to do with our overlay that has moved on.
Possible. मिस्टर एडविन से सागर भाई भावनगर में चेस क्लब है कोई आपका? आपके बर्थ प्लेस में भी कभी आओ.
Birth place nahi. I was born in Mumbai only, guys. But Bhavnagar, I'm sure has very good chess. I know a few people who are there. I think there was someone there who was training.
Tak says for such tournaments you should seek out for local sponsors, as in my city Lucknow. Whichever tournament happens are mostly sponsored by some institute. Yes, that would be amazing, but of course you cannot stop doing things if
no. But for example,
it would be very nice.
In Bhopal, Niklesh has a collaboration with Sage
Yeah,
School.
they give the
They are
hall
giving
and
the
that
space
is
and everything,
amazing.
which reduces the costs massively.
Here Phoenix is giving us
Phoenix
space
is supporting
in
us. So yes,
Mumbai.
we are trying our best that way. And whatever funds we collect, we are not going to use it for ourselves. So just for organizing in that way. But by the way, Amruta, the move that I was looking out for is bishop h6, exchanging.
Oh, it reminds me of Silman's reassess your chess, where one of
exchanging the good bishop for the bad bishop.
Wow, but in this situation, because the central files are just open, it for a moment can feel like bishop h6, king kahan ja raha hai on h6.
Correct.
But doesn't matter.
After rook d1, you can easily
that's why I was wondering of rook d5 when you showed rook d2, actually speaking, where I just felt that wo e5 pe extra pressure rahega. But then there was bishop e6, iske liye I was a bit...
Yes, first I'll push you back and then I will play here. And by the way, bishop h6 by Arijit, Gautam, Vibe, Jayaraman, Subham Sahu, Raghav, Akshat, Arav, Sahil and Arnav. Brilliant job, guys.
Arijit can't sing? No, he's
no
not.
clue.
He's singing, okay. Okay, Vishy Anand, can we check once if at all? Not yet there. Vishy is going to be white this time.
Yes, the board is set. Everyone's waiting for the players to arrive.
Maybe covering Vishy. We'll have to move the camera a bit.
Yes, we will.
Once they come back. Okay.
So Nodirbek, this tricky move, king h7. I mean, to beat him is really tough. So right now, I'm feeling like Gukesh versus Nodirbek might end in a draw. What do you think, Amruta?
30 minutes to Gukesh. How Nodirbek manages to have more time? Usually, his time management is a big advantage.
Think about it. He has 55 minutes. He plays king h7 in like 1 minute. So it's these little decisions at the end of the day which go and give him a big
No,
time
king
edge.
h7 is a really amazing move. Like, too good. सोचना guys, imagine you all are 1400 rated players. यहाँ पे will you think of king h7? नहीं ना. No, the truth is no, it's very difficult. Like,
No,
the
I'm-
natural is rook d8
Because
or
we-
rook
we've
e8
been-
or bishop e6, many other options there. But
So I
king
was
h7
wondering,
is a
Amruta,
brilliant move.
why not? Now I understand that if you go king h7 directly here, then bishop f4. So first e5 was a must to stop this.
Oh, he always had it in mind. It's a big plan.
By the way, Gukesh
no
goes
way, no.
take, bishop h6, king h6, rook d6, rook f d8, rook d1, rook d6, rook d6. And this does look like small pressure, no, Amruta?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I put my bishop here and
Then
then
you bring
I
your
put my...
king.
But I guess his king will come here. So let's say bishop b5, king f8 coming in here.
King, if I go to g2, there is bishop e4 check.
Eh,
Which is okay, actually.
Which is okay, but king e7 is coming. So I go f3, bringing my king here. King e7, rook c6, at least stopping this. But bishop d7 would be a blunder because of rook c7 and wins. But I would maybe go bishop e6, king f2, bishop d5, rook c7 check, king d6, rook d7. Just analyzing, guys. Just
King
trying to
e3.
understand what's
King
happening.
e3.
King e3.
f5.
Maybe some pressure here. Not so sure. But it looks like
No, I
Gukesh...
think it's a decent position to keep putting pressure.
Yeah?
For
You
sure.
think so?
Yeah. I mean, in the sense when your rook is active, at least that's like your rook is more active, he has to worry about it. क्या हुआ?
No. Queen c6 played here.
Chess India says, yes, I visited Bangalore Chess Club today and also there was an event. I'm following them, don't worry. Just wanted to know if you want more support.
Thank you, Chess India. If we want more, we will reach out in our streams and you can help us. Thank you so much. Queen c2. Pranay said this. Okay, Pranay was the one who mentioned. Okay, Pranay, thank you. By the way, Amruta, we are just 63 subscribers away from hitting, and now 60 subscribers away from reaching 17 lakh 8,000. And guys, all those who are watching this stream, you can do two things right now. If you're enjoying it, you can like this stream and you can subscribe to ChessBase India, and that would help this channel to reach more people. By the way, Amruta, Anand versus begun. Oh, you started? How? भाई क्या ही smart है यार. यार Amruta guys, very smart.
Thank you, Sagar. Thank you so much.
Very smart.
Okay, but why are we not getting the video here?
There we have it, guys. e4, e6, d4, d5. Oops, sorry. French defense on the board. Knight c3, knight f6, e5, knight d7, f4, c5. It seems like a theoretical line is being played here, Amruta. Anand might have prepared heavily for it, but so might have Santos. Let's see. Anand in his prime was known for his opening preparation. Bishop b5, knight d4, bishop d4, a6, takes, rook b3, queen e7. And Vishy is the first one to think for a bit. Maybe he is just recollecting his opening. I want to also show the viewers on our ChessBase board, ChessBase mega database, to see if this has been played how many times. He castles here. Wow. I think rook takes b7 would be the main move here, Amruta. What do you think? Let's quickly,
Yeah, why
should
not
we
take
check?
the pawn? Of course, looks so natural.
This seems like a new idea. So here we go. Guys, this from here we will know how many times this has happened. D4, D5, knight C3, knight F6, E5, knight D7, F4, C5, knight F3, knight C6, bishop E3, queen B6, queen D2. He took here, rook B1, queen A3, bishop B5, I think. No, take, take, something like this. We reached here. A6, 734 games. Take,
Rook
rook
B3.
B3, queen E7. We have 652 games, and 646 games have continued rook B7. And Anand goes
Castle.
castles.
So maybe castles is his preparation, and
Yeah,
it
and
has been played by
Tarlev and Grigorians, two decently strong GMs. And wow, Anand went cast. Amruta, Anand is still.
and B5. Let's continue once again. B5
B5 was played. Yes, he saved his pawn.
and Anand goes F5.
And you know, Jaime is still in his prep. Rook C8. And Anand now goes knight D1. Oh
Well,
my.
let's go to the board. This one is a new move, knight D1.
So, guys, knight D1 here. So, after B5, Anand went F5. Jaime was still in his prep. And knight D1 played. And this is actually, Amruta, showing as small edge for black. So, knight D1 is, I guess, Vishy's human move in his prep. And he's now drinking water, showing that he's well prepared. He wants.
And who knows if he's, because look, first of all, with knight D1,
Yeah.
that rook is free.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Second of all, the knight is going to jump to E3, G4, as you know later. Yeah.
Yes.
Third of all, you don't need a third reason. These two are enough.
Yeah, and also like black is very passive. For example,
How do you develop?
I want to get this bishop out.
Hmm.
So I'm wondering if I can keep my queen active here somewhere.
Rook H3.
But this is exactly what he wants, guys. Black to play. Jaime wanted this exactly. And Amruta has fallen for my trick. Guys, can you find it?
no.
Black to play.
Arjun Patel says work showed up at Hebron Ben Nevis, but back again, watching from offshore oil rig in Canada. Kya baat hai?
Thank you. Thank you. Arjun today sent a huge super chat, Amruta, of 50 Canadian dollars.
Oh wow! Did you meet him in like, was he there in Toronto? I'm sure you would have gone to watch the tournament, Arjun.
Maybe, I'm not 100% sure. Look at what Nightbot says, Amruta. Rook takes C2. What? What a bad move, Nightbot. Actually, it's the second best move here.
What? Nightbot is saying a move,
Rook takes C2.
and he's also saying
Okay, guys, I'm stunned. But anyway, queen takes D4 is the move. Let's see how many of you found it. We have close to 20 people. Amukta, Arijit, Neha, Abhishek, Anshu, GM Mubin, JJ, Jaskaran, Arav, Shilpi. Well done, guys. Queen takes D4, and the point being after take. Yes, what's the point, guys? Come on, those who did not find here, you should see the point now. Black to play. You've given up your queen. What are you aiming for?
What does a pencil say to the paper?
Please shut up.
Like the joke. By the way, General Hercules, now I got his mystery. So he won the under 14 state championship with 10 out of 10. And that was very rare at that level in 1977 when he was 13 years old. The national, now understand.
And guys, bishop c5 is the move, pinning the queen and winning it. Anshu Gupta, Abhishek, Kailash, Arijit, Deven, Badri Narayanan, Ganesh Gunti, Lufthansa, Samais Dadi and Harshit. Well done, guys.
Samay Dadi is back?
Yes, back.
Awesome. Anshuman says, how does the Nightbot know? And Rishabh also says, ये Nightbot को कोई manually control कर रहा है क्या?
I have no clue.
I'm also wondering, it's creepy actually. Maybe Samais Dadi is controlling Nightbot right now.
So knight d1, queen h4. All of a sudden, I believe you need to start thinking about queen takes d4. So you can't move the rook yet. King h1 could be an idea.
Oh, but then queen h4 is a really classy move.
Because it frees up the bishop, right? For
Hmm.
example, now I was thinking if we want to trade, but all of a sudden after take,
f6.
humanly, exactly after f6, g6,
Dark.
this
Rook
king is going
b4.
to get
Rook b4.
rook b4. Oh, not bad, Amrita. This might be a good move.
And knight g4.
But h5?
Oh, अरे h5 के queen d2 blunder.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay, let's go back. तुम भी blunder, मैं भी blunder. We are thinking alike. So,
by the way, Amrita, Gukesh seems to be slightly better. We'll go to that game, but look at this. This is how, guys, modern opening prep looks like. Firstly, Vichy plays very quickly. So does Jaime. You can see the time. Vichy had 22 minutes. They started with 20 minutes. Both ended up with 22. And then Vichy played this move, knight f5. Jaime was still blitzing it out. Then knight d1. The engine dropped. And then Jaime is like, I've not seen this move because engine doesn't recommend it. Vichy is like, humanly it can be dangerous. And that's how modern day opening prep works. You need to find such humanly dangerous moves so that your opponent gets into thinking mode. And I love how Jaime is found the best move here. Vichy goes knight to e3, attacking the d5 pawn and f5 pawn. But this is such a bold move, right, Amrita? Because this is attacked, but the point of it is that you go queen h4, and we know that this is hanging, right? So now knight f5 would be a blunder, because after take,
once you know the pattern, you will remember it now.
yes, take, and bishop c5, black cannot be worse. And if you play knight d5, again the same problem. I'm going to take and play bishop c5. So for the time being, you can take neither of the pawns. So you
Rook, wait.
Maybe king h1 is what I was thinking. I'm a bit
I think it's a very prophylactic move. But at the end of it, it also looks slow.
Yes, then bishop c5. And after I take, it does feel like black has now
95,
even if you
bishop
take
e6 first.
Yeah, bishop e6 and then castles and
Maybe
all
rook
of
d3 would be better at some point then.
yes, it is. But Amruta, this move is what I think Vichy was banking on, that Jaime wouldn't play. But he's played it, which just shows that he's very strong. And guys, I wouldn't be surprised if in the next few years or next few months, Jaime adds up a lot of rating to what he already is. I think he's currently rated in classical chess.
Yeah, and how old he is. Gukesh blunder. Okay, inaccuracy, yeah. What's the...
He's 96 born, Amruta, so he's right now 27 or 28 years old, and he's 2631. Okay. Maybe he would reach 2700 soon. What do you think?
Yeah, looks like that. Playing very strong. Okay, we can maybe move to Gukesh's game for a moment because everyone's saying that it's a blunder, but the bar is not saying that, so I'm a bit confused.
Oh, has it reached exactly what we analyzed?
Are you serious?
Yes. Queen c6.
That
takes,
rook
takes.
and bishop versus...
This happened.
Yeah. Guys, it's not a blunder.
Yeah, it's just an equal position. And Pragg versus Wesley. Interesting position. Guys, here's a very quick question to you. Let's see who can answer. If b4 played here, what is the move black will play? Come on. I would like all of you to think, what is the move black would play here? Arre, Asim Khan, Sagar bhai, Amruta, have you guys applied for US visa? Just was figuring it out. Asim bhai also have to apply for UK visa for Global Chess League, then US visa. So we were just thinking how to manage everything.
तुम्हारे पास है ना आसिम US वीजा?
Asim bhai, if we can't make it, please, you have to go.
But anyway, you should from Canada. That would be awesome.
By the way, Asim bhai, can you put the link of our podcast in the chat? By the way, Asim Khan, our dear friend from Canada, has started a new podcast. He helped us tremendously to set up the chess club here. Then in Canada, when I was at the candidates, he helped me tremendously. And now he started his own podcast. And the first guest he invited me, which was a great honor for me. And if you guys can just go and subscribe to his channel, that would be wonderful.
Oh, cool, man. Yes.
And by the way, the move here that people have mentioned is A3. I love how the chat is so strong because you don't want these two pawns to be together. Piyush Gadge, Samais Dadi, Priyatosh, Kumar, Bhakta, Shilpi, Arijit, Anshu, Shritish, and Rishabh Shukla.
Yeah, Samajhdari, you came second. Next time you should definitely try to improve your speed.
A3 is just like Samay, right? Amruta, this is you, this is me, not letting us together. Okay, Knight F3 played.
Oh, Rakshit, thank you for the link. He's put the link already very fast.
Thank you, Rakshit Bhai.
Arey, is bar Amrita, you also have to come to US 100%.
Thank you.
I'll try. Definitely.
By the way, people are saying, look at the time difference in Nepo versus Deac game, Amruta.
Hey, 2 weeks ago there is a podcast and I didn't even know about it.
Yes. No, this is...
I'll watch it definitely.
And by the way, Nepo has 1 hour 6 minutes. Deac has 2 minutes, Amruta. 2. 1 hour 6 minutes, 2 minutes.
What?
And although white is 2 pawns up, the position is drawish because of the perpetual. But think about it, if Nepo gets his king in, there could be some mating nets here.
I can't believe the time difference. Yeah, 2 minutes is too less. Like, Deac must be a very strong player and look at the potential if he is able to remove his time pressure problem.
Agreed. And now, Amruta, let's go to Anand's game.
Absolutely. Let's go. We don't want to miss that. And I will watch the podcast, Asim. That's so cool. Explore with Asim podcast.
Knight E3 played here, attacking D5, F5.
क्या खेला? Knight E3?
Yes, and
He's
Jaime.
thinking.
Oh no, Jaime has played. Sorry. Oh, so many moves have happened. Sorry.
Bishop E6?
Bishop A6. She's
Not
happy.
Queen H4.
Not Queen H4.
Okay.
Take. Rook takes. Queen E6. Rook
Yeah,
P
but then the
F3.
bishop to E6 made no sense because it was almost as good as you say pass.
Yeah. Rook C7, defending F7. C3. Bishop E7 played. Oh. But Amruta, what was the point if I take here? What does he want to do?
What else can he do? Queen takes F7.
Oh, guys, black to play. What is the move here? Look at Amruta just not being alert.
Sorry. Are. And while everyone is thinking, Nightbot says, don't forget to like and subscribe. Nightbot, everyone doesn't have a good memory, so thanks for reminding.
And Amruta, our chat has found the right move here. Brilliant job by Janu Piraba, Harshit, Aryan Soni, Amukta Bhavik, GM Mubin, Clive, Abhishek, Samais Dadi, Kathirasan. Well done.
And so Samais Dadi came second last.
Bishop G5, attacking the queen and then the rook falls.
Nice disco, yeah. Really nice.
So C3, Bishop E7, and now Vishy is thinking because next move his opponent is going to castle, so he has only this moment to put pressure. And I think, Amruta, there is one move that seems to be very, very good. Wait, let me think.
Yeah, I was also looking at that.
And now the question to our chat: if castles, Why is this a blunder? Because it's the most natural move. White to play. Let's see who are the strong players in the chat, guys. Meanwhile, Amruta, did you have dinner? Go and have dinner.
You want to have dinner?
नहीं water चाहिए.
लेके आओ.
ये रहा. And this is an insane move, guys. Insane move. Amrita, did you find it?
I think so. Yep.
Well, the move here is the... Oh my God. 44 people found it.
Arav, Janu, Harish, Mahakal, Anshu, Harshit, Abhigyan, Aryan Indian, and Mubin. Rook F6.
And the point is, if the queen moves away, then F7 falls, correct? And if you take, I take now, not EF6 is a good move, but I first give you a check so as to control the even square. You go here, and now I take here. And the problem is, this is a prop. So if you go Rook G8 trying to stop mate
Queen
here,
C7.
no, I take this and I give
Number
you
of
a
things.
check and I'm winning.
But actually, you know what I missed? Like, I mean, I didn't calculate very...
Yeah.
I did it with a little casual calculation, like many others, I believe. So here, Rook G3 check felt also a little natural. King H8 and then EF6. But Queen E1 was something which could be easily missed.
Yes, and also Bishop D6.
A
So,
lot of things missed.
but I think Vishy is calculating because this is the move, guys. If he does not find Queen F4, then Jaime will simply castle and be better because he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pawns. Vishy also has 6, but he has one more pawn island, Amruta. If you look at it, pawn islands are basically pawns together. So this is one island, second, third, fourth, while black has 1, 2 and 3. So black has lesser pawn islands, which means lesser weaknesses. So you really want to stop him from castling, and Queen F4 does seem like the best way to do it.
Nice. Free Gamer says, I'm Sunraj Sardar from Kolkata. I'm a
Vishy
student
has
and
5
I'm
pawns. Sorry.
scared
Nice.
of playing a tournament
6.
in my school. You know, generally people are scared of horror movies and booth and all. How can you be scared of playing in the school? Why are you scared? You must be scared because your result will go bad. Find the reason and then you can remove it. H3. Vishy plays the second best move actually. He goes H3. Not Queen F4. But now if short castle, wait a second, you still can't do that. Because of the same reason that Rook F6 is still possible. This time if G takes F6, you simply take here with the pawn and E1 is controlled. And if the bishop is moved, then the queen just jumps in. Oops, queen jumps in with a checkmate. So, you can't castle, which is a good news, which means that black has some work to do. If not castle, then what is he going to do? What moves come to your mind? Also, yeah, this still is not a threat because of the same idea of bishop G5. In the meantime, guys, do follow ChessBase India on Instagram. That's what the Nightbot is saying. Do check it out. Some amazing shots. Masta masta going on.
What? Vishy play H3?
Yes, and it is not a bad move, Sagar. It may not be the best move, but black cannot still castle.
Same problem or what?
Bishop D8. He finds... No, Rook F6. Gf6, EF6.
Oh.
Okay, but Sagar, once again, he finds Bishop D8.
To defend this.
Oh.
And castle.
But now if you play Queen F4 and short castle, let's say if Queen
Still Rook
F4.
F6 maybe. I don't think castling works in these positions at all.
Then if black cannot castle, I'm already wondering why is it even better, even that initiative for black.
Because
I'm
of pawn
very
card.
surprised.
Amrita, you're pawned down.
Then forget it, yaar. Engine doesn't understand material and psychological pressure of the king in the center. Engine doesn't have the fear. He's a robot. So then I'm changing this assessment to slide better for Vichy. What? Yeah, I'll give you some food.
I have. By the way,
Okay, by the way, you just do the action, I'll say. I know. Let's go to Gukesh's game. Okay. What is nice? I can understand nice. Of course, I can understand this nicely, Sagar. Overlay is nice. Sagar, people are gonna hit you. They really want to throw tomatoes, but unfortunately, it's their own screen.
Why would they throw tomatoes? Throw carrots, I will eat it.
Yeah. Nothing new, no? After King F1, King F8. Guys, this is like the whole story which we know until 80%. We don't know the end of it. That's the only thing. What about Praggnanandhaa versus Wesley?
Also equalish. And I think Wesley has enough time. 28 minutes. Pragg was ahead on time, but somehow seems to have burnt a lot of time. Here for this move, he's been thinking for quite some time. And I think a typical Pragg move is here h5 to keep the option of h4 in hand. It does look equalish, but it is filled with possibilities.
No, but you know what? Wesley is a grinder. He doesn't let go of certain, these initiatives. So he will keep playing till the end. Okay, so we'll stick with Vichy's game because there even every single move is very exciting. So let's go there. Prithmit saying I'm getting great positions against strong players but fail to win due to time management and not being able to convert wins. How do I improve? Maybe one thing definitely you should try out for a while is to let go of perfection. Time pressure is generally a problem where you want to play perfect chess. Just let go of that.
Amrita is a good expert in this domain because she had time pressure throughout her career. She was a heavy time trouble addict. So I think advice from her should be well taken. No, Amrita, really,
No, advice. You helped me with time pressure.
No,
so obviously.
I didn't. I was just telling you the obvious things, that time pressure is bad, don't come under time pressure and all of this. By the way, Vichy's move Queen D3 has an interesting thing to it. Why can't now Black castle? Because look, earlier when the queen was on D2, Rook F6 and the queen was entering via G5.
Now
But
what's
now
the problem?
after castles, if you go Rook G6, Rook F6, I take, this is winning position for Black.
Yeah, because after takes there is also Queen E1.
Yeah, Queen E1 or just King H8.
No threat, basically. No, Rook F6 doesn't make sense at all. Go back.
But then Vichy's move Queen D3 castle. What
Rook
will be-
H5.
Rook H5, okay.
Yeah. Now you have a choice H6 or G6.
H6, G6 or Queen G6 also.
Queen G6, the other rook comes to F5.
It's like you've got all your pieces very well placed, but doing not much.
Okay, Queen D3. Can we check time? Vichy's time is 11 minutes and Jaime at 10 minutes. How is the tension there? Maybe the board, if you can.
Yeah, I can make. We can go in the other view soon.
Yeah.
But
No, but this is also a nice one. Just that. Exactly. That looks better clearly. It's like a golden, almost like a golden,
Golden
copper,
shirt.
copper. Very nice shirt. Jaime is actually biting his nails. Many of the chess players have this common habit of eating their nails, biting their nails, eating their nails, and they don't realize it. While I think you had it. Have you got rid of it or not really?
No, but now
You don't know because you've not played.
I'm not under so much stress, but generally, yeah, I do it when my nails grow too long. Yes, increment is 10 seconds. LF Not says, give Jaime a lollipop, please.
No, but really, people like suffered with this issue. I had one of my friends, like, everything was tried. But
Who?
no, I'm not naming here.
Okay. Everything was tried.
I mean, lot of solutions were tried. What happened? Yes, V vlogs when you're nervous.
But Vishy is not biting his nail. He does also sometimes.
I think he's also. I mean, you want to keep improving and changing and.
How does a human do this? Like, man?
Like this?
No. I mean, I do it all the time, but right now I can't do it. It feels weird.
You're relaxed.
Hmm.
But no, you don't realize what you're doing. No, it's like how people do stress eating or how people do like just panic when something goes wrong. So it's more like that.
Look at Anand's focus here on the board. He's
I
clearly.
can't believe Anand 54.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just doesn't look like 54.
But also, Amrita, the thing is, if he manages to win this event, that would be a huge achievement
Yeah,
because
10th time.
it's not
you
an easy
mentioned.
one.
When would be the first time he has won Leon Masters?
Wow, that's a good question. Maybe we'll ask our chat perhaps if they know and they can help us because I'm not sure.
Sure. Chat.
Om Patil says, can Vishy go queen f1? But it's black to move, Om. Amit Abad says 1992. Irfan Moti says, people say apply nail polish. Never worked with me though. What was that one story of Birbal where he says, put some chili powder or something in the fingers and
Yeah, that also
something like
didn't work. Like this.
Health Fact Pro says what to eat to develop chess mastermind. Nice. If only food could develop a chess mastermind, but definitely once you do all the other things well, food does play a role, but not before everything else. He goes Rook D. Oh, he doesn't castle Amruta. He goes Rook D7.
Oh,
I
that's
guess.
cool.
He did overthink it a bit, you know.
And you know what Nightbot is saying, Sagar?
Yeah.
Wishy. You know, he's cheering for Wishy. I am impressed with the Nightbot today. Amazing.
Oh, by the way,
Oh,
Amruta,
Samay Dadi says Faustino Oro becomes the. Why is Nightbot? Why are you deleting her message?
because typed in capital letters.
So becomes the youngest time
it's
in the
not
world.
allowed.
Not allowed? Why?
I don't know. Nightbot has its rules.
Okay, there you go, Samajhdari. But amazing knowledge.
So,
Superb.
by the way,
What about Rook G3 by
For-
Vishy in the next move? Says Sairam.
but then G6 maybe, Sairam. Could
And-
be. But Amruta, in many variations, the rook was coming out actively on c4 and giving black good play. But now,
But why would he not castle? Because the king is like waiting to get some shelter. Correct?
yeah,
Oh, maybe what Vishy thought is not at all about moving the rook on f5. Maybe he had some better ideas. Rook g3 maybe. Saga rook g3 because the queen on e6 becomes a blockader forever.
yeah.
And now rook h5.
Maybe he didn't like
It's
this.
a tough position
Yeah.
to play. You know, I'm telling you, the bar doesn't understand the pressure. Just doesn't understand the pressure. Okay, let's go back to the main position and see what ideas Vichy is having, because I love the position. It's very tempting, very difficult to keep that king on e8 with rook d7, but he has opened up the d8 bishop. He's planning to go bishop c7 also in the future.
Or bishop b6, trade this bishop perhaps.
Correct.
Could be.
Okay, what is the guys? What would you suggest for Vichy or white to play? Rook g3 is one idea, which is very, very much thinkable. Apart from that, maybe rook h5. Do you want to stop the short castle again? Huh?
Or Amruta, I go queen e3,
Reviving the
stopping this threat of bishop b6 like exchange. And if you castle, then
Rook
once again. Oh no, this time doesn't work. No, you have to take queens get traded.
Hey, but can I do rook f6, gf6, queen h6?
Yes, but fe.
Rook g3. You will go queen g6.
Check. Queen g6, take. Oops,
Hey,
no,
rook g6.
the rook, sorry. Hg.
Two rooks. Bishop e5. Arre. Thank you.
So
fg.
fg. Now this is
Hanji.
opened.
Bishop e5. But now g7 is protected anyway. Bishop b6 check. King h2.
But look at this move, Amrita. Attacking here and next move bishop g5 traps.
Oh, cool. Array, why didn't you ask this
And if
question?
you go here, rook h5 traps. Because the queen can't come back. Insane, right? That
By
variation.
hook or by crook, the queen is getting trapped.
And Anand now taking his time. He has 8 minutes, 10 seconds. He goes bishop to c5. And Jaime's expression is like, I didn't get that move. But bishop e7 now is perhaps the logical development. Or do you play bishop b6 now? Yeah, that might be also a possibility. Bishop b6, queen d4, bishop c5, queen c5.
Hey, bigger board, maybe we need to show them with a lot of analysis.
Yeah. And this might be...
So what is the time? You can see 8 minutes for Vichy and Jaime is having 5 minutes on the clock. If Vichy is able to maintain this gap with the pressure he is building up against the king, it is definitely going to be a big task for Jaime to keep defending.
He goes bishop e7. I like this move because now if queen d4, the same concept, you can castle because now the bishop is not stopping you from castling. So Vichy goes, he comes back. And maybe he's happy with the draw if Jaime is happy with the draw.
Really?
I guess they are going for a draw. Amruta, Vichy repeats. Draw! And Vichy is like, why don't you castle? I'm just feeling a lot of attack will come your way. And by the way, Vichy would talk in Spanish with Jaime, I feel.
Right, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Harshit yesterday was talking such amazing Spanish.
Yeah, Harshit bhai, where are you? I like how they both are very friendly with each other to analyze. Although the match is quite intense with 1-1 being the score, it's something. And Vichy looks more relaxed, Amruta, now in this match. And this is good for him because at first he felt a little bit tensed, but now he is just easing in. And next game he'll have the black pieces once again. He has to hold his own against Jaime's perhaps Italian or Rui Lopez. Score is 1-1. 2 more games left today. Yes, but one thing is for sure, this match is going 4 games for sure. Because even if someone wins the next game, you have to play the 4th one. Going to Gukesh versus Nodirbek.
Look at the subscriber count.
Hey, we hit 17,08,000. Thank you guys for supporting and subscribing. In fact, much more than that. We've hit a lot more actually. Wow. 40 more people. Thank you all. And meanwhile, Amrita, Gukesh is just
Building up the pressure, or is it equal?
doesn't seem like it. And by the way, guys, one small question for all of you here. If Rook A7, why can't Gukesh take this pawn? Why is this a blunder? Let's see if you guys can find it.
Nightbot says, rooting for Vishy today. To show my support, I have liked the stream and subscribed. Have you? रक्षित तुमने कुछ किया है क्या? सच बताओ.
I think this is Rakshit's play.
है ना?
Something, yes.
कुछ तो किया है उसने. ऐसे
Yeah,
थोड़े नाइटबॉट को सडनली अकल आ जाएगा.
By the way, Amrita, we have let me just show the people. Fantastic answer. Rook takes a6 is the correct move, guys. Well done. Because after take, there's check and you lose the rook. So good job here by Fast Curious, Arav, Arijit, Vaibhav, Amukta, Arihant, Harshit, E4, Anshu, and Adinath. So this won't be possible, and after bishop a6, most likely he'll go rook a7, bishop will go back, then he'll come back, and the game would perhaps end in a draw, but also possible that Gukesh keeps trying. You know, the youngsters are generally very, very ambitious. Maybe bishop c8, but this should be drawn. Yeah, I'm not so sure how much you can try. Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa's game against Wesley seems to have more juice here. For sure. After e3, Pragg took 7 minutes to play bishop d7 and Wesley took 6 minutes to play queen c2. So both playing slow here. Now Pragg once again taking a lot of time. I think Pragg is very much keen to break with c6 or play c5 because, but then after take, what might not be very comfortable for him is that this pawn is weak, but the knight is defending and the next move you can go d5. So I feel like Wesley versus Pragg. Oh, c5 played. Wow. I felt that he would play it, but he's done it. Amazing. Pragg. That's the reason why he was taking his time, because a change in structure is now imminent. If you don't take, Black has a very nice structure with a queen side majority rolling down. So he will take. Next move d5. So let's say knight d4, putting pressure here. Can we go queen b6? I guess not, because e4 is hanging. So queen e7, knight c6. F2 is hanging, so maybe not possible. Take, knight f2. Yeah, let's say all these calculations would be done here. Vlog says, good night. Here in Nepal, 10 p.m. I'm tired. Take rest. Vlogs. Meanwhile, Nepomniachtchi versus Bogdan-Daniel Deac seems to be ending in a draw now, even though he has only 35 seconds left, Deac. But yeah, it should be draw. Anish Giri versus Alireza Firouzja also ending in a draw. And Abdusattorov versus Gukesh also very likely to end in a draw. Pragg versus Wesley may be the only exciting game. Nightbot says, rooting for Pragg today. To show my support, I have liked the stream and subscribed. Have you? Amit Rao says, Sagar, any update from FIDE on the World Championship venue? Not yet, but I'm hoping it will come out very soon. And that would be a big news in the world of chess whenever that comes out. Oh, curd rice. Wow. Guys. Oh. Guys, cold curd rice is really nice. In fact, I used to eat it when I was young, very little. There was one restaurant here in Ghatkop in Mumbai called Gita Bhavan. Gita Bhavan, yeah. Used to be really good. And then some pickle on the side, curd rice. Ah, yes, exactly. Video journal, curd rice plus Andhra mango pickle. Too good. Take, and I believe Wesley will go knight d4. You can also trade the knight, but then f2 is hanging. Yeah, you can't. By the way, next game between Vichy and Jaime Santos will start very soon. The arbiters just putting back the pieces after the game. The score is 1-1 there in Lyon. We are following the game between Pragg and Wesley So here. Let's see what Wesley comes up with. Venue of World Championship most likely in India. Oh, guys, there's a small update. We have a small update saying we will have some major news tomorrow. Ooh. Tomorrow evening. Let's follow. Maybe the World Championship venue will get announced. Amruta is just having her dinner. She will join shortly. Oh, I had chili. Amruta, you are back. A big news has just come in that tomorrow there's a big announcement by FIDE coming up.
Oh,
World Championship venue most likely, Amruta.
wow. Cool, yeah?
Amit Kumar Yadav says, आपको खाते देखते हुए मुझे भी भूख लग गई. अरे अमित कुमार, go on. Have some food.
Ah, and music and chess, it is tempi. Baki mein tempos. Okay, thank you, Amit.
Hey boy says, Sagar bhai, is Rook D4 or Knight H4 good in this position? So Rook D4, I thought black will go D5. And Knight H4 also I thought he will go D5. In both cases. So Pragg's main idea is D5. The only move that actually stops it seems to be Knight D4. Because now D5 I thought you can take. Oh, if you take this Queen C7. No, but then there's Knight E7. Take Queen C8. Pin. Rook c1. I can take. Maybe better to take with the queen. Take. If you take here, I take here. So you take here. I take here. You take here. Most likely draw, yeah, rook b4.
Yeah, this
But
not much.
I think
Pragg.
it'll all depend on how Wesley wants to press here.
By the way, Nightbot is saying I'm so excited for the World Championship between Ding and Gukesh. Do you guys think that Gukesh can win this? Of course.
Oh,
not.
knight d4 on the board.
Mr. Detwin says, when you said have some food, I get Zomato ad. Insane, no?
Really?
Yeah. You're not alone. No need to feel lonely.
Queen e7. Pragg found the best move, Amruta, here. Queen e7 on the board.
अरे ऋषभ इज सेइंग अरे वो रियल लाइफ रेफरेंसेस से आपने मूव्स एक्सप्लेन करना आजकल बंद कर दिया. मुझे लगा उल्टा रियल लाइफ रेफरेंसेस बंद कर दिए.
Sairam says it's programmatic advertising. Oh, wow.
Google listens all conversations. Yeah, I actually like that they are able to listen and direct, because it's such a blessing, no, in a way, at the end of it, because you are not like, who have to be fearful? Those who lie, those who are, you know, doing some crime, those who are maybe cheating somebody,
Mm-hmm.
they will be fearful. कोई नहीं किसी ने मुझे सुना. इधर अपन अगर बोले समय को अरे क्या मूर्ख है तू, तो उसके मुंह पे भी बोल सकते हैं अरे समय क्या मूर्ख है तू.
अरे
समय की दादी को नहीं बोल सकते. ओके, बाय द वे, व्हाट अबाउट विशीज गेम? हैज इट स्टार्टेड?
I think we are still waiting for them to come.
Oh, okay. Privacy should be the first. Yeah, so you can off it, switch. You can switch it off.
How?
That's what I got to know
How?
from Dhruv. There is a settings. In settings, you can switch it off.
I'm expecting Wesley to go b4 to limit these pawns. Like, for example, d5 and
Tell me something. Truth to be told, in Grand Chess Tour, the games are really, classical games have not been as interesting
yeah.
until a point. In comparison to normally interesting how they can be. So less time and 2-time controls can really help, no? That way. Because first 1 hour you were using all the time. As you said, time expands.
By the way, Amruta, bishop a6, rook a7 played here by Nodirbek. And now Gukesh has to decide whether to go back to
Bishop
these-
c4 means it's a draw. So if I think Gukesh will not go
bishop
c4.
d3 maybe.
Bishop b5. And then he
But
will
then
bring
I
his
don't-
king. King e3. When you make a move, maybe we can see it so that people.
Yeah, bishop d7.
Rook c4.
But then if I take,
Anyway, rook and game is a draw, yeah? Oh no.
maybe this pawn coming here makes it a little more tougher. Yeah, like, so perhaps a little tougher. White
So
still
Gukesh
has,
should keep playing.
yeah.
But he has 13 minutes. And Nodirbek has 27. Okay, Nightbot is saying rooting for Gukesh today. To show my support, I have liked the stream and subscribed. Have you?
I'm just finished.
Oh, Rishabh says settings are made by Google in the Androids. They can still listen to it. Sukriti says, Sir, I am a 9-year-old and struggling in bullets due to time problem. Please recommend some good tips. By the way, big fan of yours. Sukriti, first of all, maybe you can try to avoid playing bullet at 9 years old. 3 plus 2 minimum, I think. Ooh, F3. Wow, look at this. 7th rank over here. So weak. So weak. But So says no weak. That's what he says. And he plays F3. Very interesting actually. Oops. Too many arrows. Where is the knight going to go? Knight C5. And I really like that the knight is keeping an eye over here. And also this pawn over here. But can I kick the knight away further? Because, against the knights, the pawns are its real enemies. So B4. Where do you go? By the way, knight c5 has happened on the board and I think so Wesley will play b4. In the meantime, Nightbot says rooting for Pragg today to show my support. अरे यार Nightbot मजा आ रहा है. Mr. Edwin says how these kids can write this much. जब मैं 9 साल का था तब I have that pink phone. Video journal asks, is Nightbot mental or is it me? No, today Nightbot has actually कहीं अलग ही दुनिया में है. Ranga says Norway chess format is the best. Yeah, very, very different opinions on time. I think it's an important subject to discuss for sure. But in the meantime, if b4 is played and a knight will be attacked, then where do you take your knight? You don't have many options. One would be in a4, e6 and a6. This is where Pragg can take his knight. And because this is isolated, you definitely want to consider the moon knight a6, attacking the pawn on b4, giving the c6. It's going to fizzle out. I don't think it can really keep. But yesterday with Pragg and Gukesh and Pragg and Anish, Pragg I think is going to keep playing till the end also. Maybe he's the one against the weak king. He could even try. So let's see, objectively the position is equal. And Gukesh, if we go to Gukesh's game, the bishops have got exchanged. He went bishop b5, rook b7, bishop a6. And in fact, he exchanged the bishop. So now the king does have a direct route with c4 and b5.
Vishi's game has started.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So.
Not.
Yeah, it refreshes in a bit.
Acha.
E4. Vishi's black. E5. Same opening as played in the previous first game. Knight f3, knight c6. Bishop c4, the Italian. Bishop c5. d3, knight f6. Bishop g5. Ooh, Jaime is going all out against Vishy here. But we all know the advantage of not having the pawn on d6. Guys, what is the advantage of having your pawn back on d7? Yes, Amit Abad, well done. Silent Assassin, Abhigyan Goswami, Fast and Curious. Harshit, Bishop can come back to e7, which is exactly what Vishy did. Now the bishop went to g3, attacking this pawn. So Vishy put his pawn on d6, a4, making a space back for the bishop if needed. Castles, h3, a5 by Anand. Castles, and now bishop e6. So very interesting position here, because both black square bishops for both sides are in not great positions. And Jaime takes on e6, Vishy takes back with the f pawn. Opening up the rook's file, c3 played. I'm wondering if he can play knight to h5 with the idea of knight f4. Goes queen d7. But maybe even queen e8 was worth considering. Like queen e8, queen, but maybe queen b3 is always irritating in such moments, you know, these. So that's why c3, queen d7, defending this pawn, knight d2, and Vishy very quickly plays rook f7. Is this all opening prep? Guys, I'll be completely shocked if it was. Should we have a look at it? I think it might be nice to just have a very quick glimpse at if this was all opening prep. So let me have this here. e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop c4, bishop c5, d3, knight f6, bishop g5, h6, bishop h4, oops, sorry, bishop h4, bishop e7, castles d6, a4, castles, bishop g3, sorry, slight more order difference here. Okay, we have Yu Yangi versus Arvind Chidambaram that reached this position, so maybe Vishy is aware of that game. c3, queen d7. Not so many games here. And rook f7. Wow. Demchenko's 2 games. And no, also a5 was played somewhere in between. d7. Yeah, h3, a5 is included. I guess Vishy might know some games here, but I'm not so sure. 2 Demchenko games here. And now going back, knight c4 and b6. Yeah, I missed a5 and h3. But and now ooh, some tactic here. Instantly b6, and out of the blue he sacks. And Vishy quickly takes it. Oh my god. Take. Knight takes. Knight takes. Now there's a fork. Queen goes back. And guys, this is a very, very pure position where you have a big imbalance of a rook versus 2 pieces. Which is stronger, a rook or 2 pieces? So black has 2 pieces. White has a rook and 2 pawns. It might seem like this position white should be better because d4, f4, the pawns are also rolling. But the only reason why white is not doing so well here, guys, anyone wants to take a jab at that? Why? Health fact process 2 pieces stronger. Possibly. What is the reason why white is not having an advantage? Exactly, Aman Garg. You got it bang on points. There are no open files for the rooks to get activated. And so if you play e5, I'm assuming that f4 could become a very, very dangerous move. So for Anand, although the engines give a good position, it's not going to be easy to play this. Look at the move that Vishy's played. h5. Wow. I think what Anand is saying to Jaime is that I'm going to play h4. Then my bishop will protect the pawn, because in general you are looking for homes for these two pieces. Minor pieces love to have homes. Homes are basically outposts. And now, if you play f4, I will anyway go h4. And you know, guys, where the home is created, which square? By the way, Anish Giri has just drawn his game. Where's the home created? Yes. Saint Snipes, Aman Garg, Harshit, Hehe Boy. Exactly. So h5 is just a very interesting move, because you want to go h4, knight h5, and then either create a home on f4 or g3. Very interesting move. Yeah, h5. I never would have thought of h5. I was thinking of e5 or rook d8 or rook f8. You know, the normal moves, but Anand shows why he is one of the best in the world right now. Okay, d4 maybe makes sense, no? d4, h4, e5, I guess knight d5, or even knight h5. Both seem good to come to here. f4, take, attack the queen. Queen g4, attacking the knight. Rook f8, defending the knight. And next move g5, and I'm completely fine. Oh, he goes g3. This very, very interesting move by Jaime. He says to Vishy, I'm not allowing you to go h4, but Vishy is going to anyway go h4, I think, regardless. Let's go, Vishy. h4, 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 h4. The main point is, guys, even if Anand goes, if Jaime goes g4, now suddenly this is weak. What do you play? What do you play now to clamp onto this square? Yes, e5. And then knight h7, knight g5, or bishop g5, bishop f4. You're creating homes. That is very important. Great job, guys. Sakti, Kiran, Ankit, Shilpi. Sairam says basically we need to keep black squares open for Vishy advantage. Yeah, it's he will play on the dark squares. That's the idea here. Guys, the score is right at the top of the stream. 1-1. Home is basically where a piece cannot be kicked away. You can call it an outpost. In chess terms, a home is much easier to understand. But Vishy goes c5. He doesn't really go for h4. I'm a bit surprised as to why Vishy did not play h4. Because clearly I'm sure he was not afraid of this, like knight h5, bishop h4. Just a great position. So I'm not so sure. C5, F4 now for Jaime. I think that's very natural and normal move. F4. Paradox says Divya Deshmukh posted something on her Insta stories. Okay. Let's see. What did she post? Nothing much. I didn't see it. C5. Let's Code says Sagar Bhai, what about doing a tournament where players can see the bar? Nice. That would be a very interesting variant. Bar chess. What would happen then if they could see the bar officially? They would know at all the times the evaluation. So clearly, strong players would get very strong because once they know the evaluation, they generally can find the moves. Maybe they can see the bar once in a game. What is the bar situation? Not the moves, but the bar. I like this actually. Interesting. Going very quickly and checking what is happening with Gukesh and Pragg both. First, going to Wesley versus Pragg. The game has gotten exciting. After DC, BC, Knight D4, Queen E7, F3 was played by Wesley. Knight went back, E4, Rook B8. Maybe there was B4. But E4, Rook B8, F4, Rook B4, Rook B8, and Amruta is back. Amruta, Wesley So and Praggnanandhaa's game is getting quite exciting here.
Whoa, I did not imagine this at all.
But it might get simplified after Knight E6, trying to remove the knight, and so you take, I take, you take, I take, and I take, and then we reach
Not
a position.
bishop d5.
Yeah, not bishop d5 for sure. Rook b2. So rook d5, rook b2, and in such a position, it should be a draw. It should be equal. The bishop is passive, the rooks are active. Shouldn't be much. So we'll wait for this game. Maybe it goes that way. Meanwhile, Gukesh versus Abdusattorov
Now drawn.
went quite quickly, Amruta, here. Gukesh tried to perhaps think about getting his king active, but then Nodirbek would have come in and attacked here. So he went king e2, and then there were trades, and I guess this will end in a draw. Or do you think Gukesh has some chances?
No, not at all. Come on. It must be a book draw. Because 4 pawns, no?
Yeah.
With 4 pawns, yes. Gukesh versus Nodirbek, it was actually the team in the final round of Hand and Brain. I was with Nodirbek, and Gukesh was our opponent.
Yeah. And you lost that one.
Yeah.
And Nodirbek
was not happy at all.
King g2. Amruta, this Vichy game is filled with a lot of interest and excitement, especially because Vichy has 2 minor pieces and Jaime, Santos, Latasa, not Nodirbek Vichy, but Jaime Vichy, has a rook and 2 pawns here.
Wow. By the way, the camera is gone.
It'll come. And
I
now,
thought it comes automatically.
yeah,
So 2 pieces should be better. How many pawns?
2 pawns, rook and 2 pawns. Vichy goes. By the way, Vichy is not very tempted to go h4 here. I'm not very clear why, because if g4 he can clamp with e5.
You still feel like f4 will come at some point. So I actually find Vichy's move to be more natural.
By the way, Amruta, there is one small variant that has been developed by the chat today. The suggestion was called, it was called the bar chess.
I heard, actually, we were discussing about it in some stream in Candidates, I think.
Okay, so you know it already.
Yeah, I believe by now we have, in general also, I think we have discussed, right? Like if the players would get to know, I mean, if you talk about cheating as a subject, it's like a one hint and then they know how to find a move.
Yeah.
I don't think anything new there.
Queen.
Sorry to kill your... Okay,
Amruta, right
let's
now,
analyze it.
Jaime is taking a lot of time. He has 13 minutes. Vichy has 15 minutes. You can see Vichy looks calm, cool, composed there. While Jaime does look a bit tensed, but he always looks a bit tense. So his decision to sacrifice the piece on e5 did come as a surprise, but at the same time, I think he believed in his position, that he has good chances. The only problem is rooks love open files and there are none.
But he is going to create. That's why white needs to create.
I loved Vichy's move, by the way, here, because
H5 is tough, man.
h5 just...
Like, especially when your rook is on a8, you feel like, where should you take your rook to? And then he goes h5. Nice. And it's a nice move, right?
And yeah, it's a good move. But Amruta, my question... yeah.
E5, yeah?
e5, knight d5, knight f4, perhaps.
It's possible. So he played what? G3? And then Vichy goes c5. This
King
move I
G2,
didn't... maybe for d4 he's preparing. King g2 and now he goes queen g6. Now, can you go f4?
Yes, you can, but then I'll go...
h4 then g4.
Maybe c4 also is not a bad idea to loosen up the e4
And the
pawn.
problem for c4 is you don't have e5 because there is cd3 intermezzo.
Yeah.
But do you have f5?
Yes, you can play, but cd, queen takes.
Okay. And then rook d8, rook d2 looks very stressful.
Yeah.
I don't find the position very easy for both the sides, to be honest.
Yes, and by the time usage of Jaime, it seems like white is under a lot of pressure here.
Okay, but Vichy will also have to maintain the gap. Let's see if he will be able to do that. In the meantime, Nightbot says follow ChessBase India on Instagram. Guys, how many followers do we have now? Has Nightbot been able to achieve his aims in
By
life?
the way, Amruta, we were just thinking about here Gukesh Abdusattorov, more exchanges and trades happening with the pawns. Meanwhile, Wesley and Praggnanandhaa,
They went into this.
the same line, right? And thank you, Kashish Khandelwal, for one membership that you've offered to one of our people on the chat. Oh, Zeus got the membership. And Amruta,
nice.
is it the same Zeus who in the pandemic used to come on streams and give huge super chats?
Wow, yeah, definitely. I think should be the same Zeus. He was also talking about bar chess, where you actually take a shot for every exchange. That did sound like a, though common but still exciting idea.
By the way, Amrita, I'll be back in a second. If you can please take over.
Will you?
Yeah, in one.
Sagar, which is the best book for positional play? Atharva, most probably, like, it depends on your level, but I would like to tell you a good news that Quality Chess is also going to have woodpecker method positional play. That is going to be so cool. Oh, what's the problem with the cameras? Wait. It's a glitch. Okay, we'll have this. I think the cameras will refresh themselves. E5, yeah, back all good. E5 played by Jaime now. And the knight, of course, doesn't have many possibilities to go. Knight d5 seems to be the very first move which you are going to consider with the threat of what is black's threat. Very quickly, are 50 people alert? Are at least 50 people alert? Let's go. Yes, sure shot draw योगेंद्र, कोई डाउट मत रखना. अरे चैट का क्या ही स्पीड है. वी ऑलरेडी have 21 people and let's see if we can reach the number 50 because the thread is very simple. But at the same time, if you're working on the side or eating on the side or thinking about something else, you might miss that. And the answer has been found by Nafeez, Arav, Shilpi, Daksh, Harshit, Abhigyan, Anshu, Suresh, Ganesh, and Parth. There we go. 40 people have answered. I'm sure 10 more will answer, guys. Keep answering. Do not stop. Knight f4. That's the threat. There is a pin there. So you'll lose the queen. So e5 has been played. And... oops. Yeah, e5 has been played. And... Vishy will go knight d5. I'm expecting knight d5 over here with this threat. If you go f4, you know, like saying that I've stopped your threat. Now, oh, knight d5 on the board. Knight d5 is on the board with Vishy having 14 minutes on the clock. Jaime having 9 minutes 30 seconds. So time-wise also very good. Immediately, he goes queen e4. If he would have gone f4, then as Sagar had shown, h4 was the idea. Black would be waiting for attacking here without the pawn on f2 defending, and for a move like g4, you start putting more pressure on this new base which has been created. A target there, bringing your rook, knight. You can't go f5. There is a pin there, so it would have been a beautiful position. Hence, Jaime is aware about that. He goes queen e4, finds the best move in the position, challenges the queen. Now, does Vishy want to exchange it? Does he want to move the queen away somewhere? What are you going to think of? Pragg winning. Oh my, Pragg what? No guys, the bar is... It's equal. It's equal. So blunder. Oh, we have a new member, Kumar Gupta. Welcome to the Pillar of Indian Chess. Wow. Thank you so much. That is huge. We have a lot of backers of Indian chess. We have few pillars of Indian chess. So this is amazing. All this membership amount you might be knowing, but to let you know again, it's all collected in the year and it would be, you know, from the whole amount, from all your contributions, membership contributions, laptops would be given to the young talents or, you know, upcoming talents or financially weak situation, those talents. So guys, that is a big help you are doing, so thank you. It's a help chess initiative. Wesley blunders, but he missed. Acha! Okay, very quickly going there, Vishy has played king h7, and let me quickly take to that game of Praggnanandhaa, because there it seems there was a blunder and he missed it. Oh my god! Oh my god, yeah, big blunder, but it wasn't easy. Black to play. It wasn't easy at all. But generally, Pragg has been the kind of a person who was very alert. When opponent had made a mistake, they gave him one chance. Pragg has always shown that he has found a move. So this one, actually, he missed it, which is a bit of surprise there. And definitely, or is it on the board? No, not on the board. By the way, Gukesh's game has ended into a draw against Nodirbek. Anish Giri versus Alireza has been a draw. Maxime versus Caruana, MVL versus Caruana is a draw. Nepo Deac might end in a draw, but Pragg and So, it could have been a crazy moment. Yes, Queen A7, all those who have mentioned, but the idea is to attack the weakness on G3 with Queen E3 in the air. I'm not sure if Rook B1 was with threat, but how do you stop Queen E3? Because you really cannot. You cannot go here. There is the knight. This Rook cannot go here and give any counter-attacking threat. What is White going to do? Is a question. Where does he take the queen to the dark square? Maybe, let's say Queen C1. But then if you go Queen C1, then there is Queen F2. So you would not just have Queen E3, but after Queen F2, you just cannot defend a G3 point. G4 doesn't make any sense with Knight F4 incoming. And oh my god, this would have been like over because this falls, and the king falls. Baapre, can't believe it. He went Queen B4 with actually a similar idea of Queen E1. The problem was when the queen goes to C1, everything is controlled for these squares. Everything is controlled by the queen. I believe Wesley would have immediately realized, and he's going to be very careful from now. Look at this. He immediately brings back his rook to d3. Now he's not going to weaken this point. This was the base of the pawn chain. You see, and the base is always weak. That is something you have to keep in mind. Pragg goes rook e2. He's still going to try, but even here, any kind of sack would not be even possible. Okay, it was just that one moment. Oh my god. I do feel kind of sad that Pragg is going to feel sad after he finds this out. Why Queen A7 and not Queen A3? Oh, here. Okay, that's also a good question. But you generally would prefer the queen here in front of the rook. How do I support? I still can't support this. So the question makes complete sense. So there has to be some counter attack. What is the counter attack? What would you say is a defense? White to play. There are a few. Yes, if you play G4, then you are all losing this pawn, no? Or not? Yeah, over here also. If you play G4, then there is Knight F4. It's over. G4 would be a blunder. But even if black gets rook d7 here, so that even if you get this pawn on G3, then there is a very interesting way to go for perpetual or what? Can you go rook f7 check, king f7, queen d7, king f8, queen takes e6. Okay, there was a defense. So that's why it didn't work, but a good question. And now the position is this, rook e3 played by Wesley. Once again, it is equal because Wesley will defend this. Let's move to Vishy's game and see what is happening over there. After king h7, Jaime goes for h4. He thinks for 3 minutes and he has played h4, and Vishy has been thinking for 1.5 minutes. He goes queen f5. Good time management there because he's 4 minutes up on the clock. Then Jaime. If queen takes f5 will be played, he's happy to bring his pawn to f5, not isolating it, and he's even okay if Jaime gets this d4 because he believes that he has a very strong blockader here, and that is going to remain for life because the king might sit on e6, the knight sits on d5. There is no open file, the rooks are crying for open files, there is no g4 break, so it might become more like a fortress kind of a thing. So queen f5 on the board. I think it is Jaime who is trying to think, how can he keep the position a little bit more, pressure for Vichy. All games draw, I guess. That's what they're saying. But actually, until now, yeah, first two games in this match has been a draw. Even the other games have been a draw. So let's see what happens. But obviously, for this match, somebody has to win. So third and fourth game, if this ends in a draw and if Vichy will be white, he will have to score a win. Or it goes into tie breaks. Okay, that's a huge time by Jaime. That doesn't seem very good. It does feel there is nervousness creeping in for white. But if you look at Jaime, is always the feeling is very relaxed, very calm, moving his chair here and there, not at all worried about his time. In no sense. Like, imagine Vichy would be feeling it's 6 minute difference. You feel so good about it, and then you have this extra pressure also that you want to keep this time gap. It has a repercussion. So you want to play fast, and sometimes when you're not sure about what to play and you keep thinking, you do feel, oh my god, I'm thinking a lot. So there is always some repercussion. But ठीक he plays. Jaime plays c4 and he's attacked the knight. But how is he okay with this doubled pawn? I know. Guys, what is the reason that Jaime is okay with this double pawn? In return, what does he think he's getting in return for the double pawn? Yes, open file. Well done, guys. Kya baat hai? Superb. So this is what the white rooks are, when you know where you want to reach. Like the rooks know that they want open files. That is what Jaime is saying. His decision of not taking on f5 earlier clearly is showing that he wants to keep trying, because that would be more like, there is a blockade or it's more like a fortress. So c4 means that this guy is fighting. He is fighting. Now, will he take here or will he just move the knight away? Where will he move the knight? Because look at this. Do not forget, you cannot just go knight b4, which might look tempting to put pressure on d3, but your a8 is hanging. So either you have to take here or you have to go knight c7. Vichy goes knight c7 and says, I'm not giving you open files that easily. Once again, Jaime has to do some work. He has to think 5 minutes down on the clock with the white pieces, his rooks wanting an open file. And now, is this rook going to come in the game? Let me just ask you a question. Is queen b7 any dangerous? Because you are attacking this, the knight can't move away. So how does black defend? Black to play, very simple move, nothing elaborate. Just to see if you all are alert.
Wow, Amruta.
Just an alertness check. Kya hua? You have no idea what happened when you went away.
Praggnanandhaa missed something. That's what I got to know.
It was such a crazy blunder. And normally Pragg doesn't miss this chance, but he did miss.
By the way, look at Vichy's expressions, Amruta. Are you looking at them? He's so focused.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I think, Amruta, we need to sort of put the clocks here. Rook a d1 played.
Rook d1.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, bishop d. Meanwhile, if you can just show for a moment, Sagar, I had asked a question.
This one?
Yeah, many people wanted to go here bishop d8.
Mm-hmm.
Play the move. It was a mistake. If you go more like bishop d8, which is passive, that was a mistake because white simply defends the e pawn with rook e1. And then he has a very active queen. The rook is getting an open file. In what way? Yes, that's the way. So you had to take on e5. Queen b7 means you had to take on e5. Okay, let's go. Rook a d1 was played. White wants to maybe take on f5 and go d4.
But Vichy never played Amruta h4. Yeah, White only played h4. Okay, so rook d1, and now
what if rook d8? No.
if I trade, then the rook gets a
Yeah, very
open
happy.
file, and this is just because even if you try to get it, one rook will trade and the other rook will come in.
Correct. And here, guys, you have to assess that this double pawn is not important. Open file is more important. You are happy to remove the d3 pawn, actually.
That's
Matlab,
why
even
you
if-
need double pawns to get open files. This is one secret which I got to know after some point, which is very obvious. But whenever there are double pawns, there are more open files. So keep this in mind whenever you're playing.
So, Sagar, what if rook d8?
Rook d8. Yeah, sure. This looks like a good move. Definitely. But Vichy is thinking maybe if he can somehow magically get his knight here, he would be doing very well. But it's not so simple.
No, there is no b5 square. The blue. You found the blue.
But it's a long way.
So rook d. Anyway, we'll have to start with rook d8.
Rook d8.
He played.
He played?
Yes.
Oh, Vichy played rook d8. Nice.
It was kind of an own like.
And Amruta, now with rook d8, Vichy has 6 minutes 54 seconds, 3 minutes 27 seconds for Jaime, who still looks quite relaxed, by the way.
He just looks relaxed. I think that is something we all have to learn from him. Whatever the situation is, relaxed. So what is white going to do now? Let me see. Maybe rook f1. Because if you take on e4, you want to take with the rook.
Or Amruta, the queen just comes in to c6 and creates more pressure.
Oh, that does look very dangerous, in fact. Oh, that is a double attack. b6 is hanging, c7 is hanging. How are you supposed to
Oh,
defend?
he plays rook e1, Amruta.
But why did he not play queen c6? It's a
Hey,
serious question.
Amruta, I have one great idea now. Let's see if Vichy does it to take here. Because if you take with the rook, you didn't get the open file. Now I can go for
I thought
this.
rook f4 you're getting, but king g6.
Yes, but
Got
then
it.
king can stop it, right? But now after queen e4, I thought d4 is the problem. And guys, what is the only move for black to stay in the game now? Black to play.
Oh, that's how. That's what I'm thinking. Ki abhi tak to so much big lecture about open file and all of that. But you have an answer for everything, Sagar. Nightbot is saying rooting for Pragg today to show my support. I'm like and subscribe. Okay, he asked something better. Did you drink water in the last 1 hour? Hydrate yourself to handle these extra spicy moves.
Nice.
Arey Nightbot, now it seems like you're...
And Amruta, here the move is rook d4. Fantastic, guys. What a brilliant chat. Unbelievable. Madhesh, Sridatta, Adyan, Anshu, GM Mubin, Harshit, Prince, Nafis, Shilpi and Aro. So rook f1 and Amruta take, go here. If he takes, you take with the pawn, rook d1, put the bishop on c5 and then slowly maneuver. But okay, this is not so simple because you also have f4. Maybe white will get f5.
King g6.
Yeah, king g6 or just maybe knight a6. If f5, you Anyway, don't worry because
What? Triple pawn.
yeah, triple pawn's going nowhere. The bishop is there.
Wow, that is so cool. Knight b4. You don't even care about that guy who has really worked so hard to come to f4, f5, fe6. And
It's doing nothing. Okay, so rook f e1, and I think Vichy is kind of losing his time edge here. He has still a couple of minutes extra, but he's not very happy. He goes rook b8.
it
What?
does look a little passive, isn't it? Are going to allow d4 and everything? No? I'm surprised that this move is actually okay.
Because take, and if you go d4,
Hmm.
then after cd, rook d4, knight e6, attacking the rook d7, and now rook comes to e8. And next move, bishop sits here, and I think black is very happy. So this is what Vichy has. Vichy is actually provoking that take and give my knight the e6 square. Perhaps that's his idea.
But suppose if direct d4?
Here, that does seem like an interesting move. I take rook d4.
Isn't it what white wanted until now in life? It's like बस यही चाहिए life में मैं बहुत खुश हो जाऊंगा. I'll be very happy.
But then
That's got it.
it's not so trivial, Amruta. Rook d7, knight.
So what he thought was
c5.
what he thought that whatever he gets he will be happy, but he's actually not happy after getting that.
Yeah, rook e3, by the way. Jaime is saying, I'm going rook f3. I'm going to force you to take here and then open up the d file. That's the plan.
Yeah, the rook has to understand itself better. That's the lesson.
He goes knight a6. And Amruta, this is a very, very interesting position, because after rook f3, now we can't take once again, because rook d7 and rook f7 would be very strong here. So in fact, after rook f3, you go queen g6. And after rook f7, because I can't take the rook, it's pinned, I go rook e8. And somehow I'm holding on with next knight b4 here.
I would definitely say that this is one of an exceptional position with so much disharmony in black's position, yet black being better with
Oh,
the
it has
material.
happened, Amruta. Rook f3, queen g6 is on the board.
Wow. No, it's an amazing assessment by Vichy Sagar, I would say. And look at Vichy's time, 4 minutes 41 seconds. Look at Jaime's time, below 1 minute.
Wow.
Jaime playing bullet and Vichy playing blitz.
Let's
As somebody said, lightning kid. That's what Vichy looks like right now.
True. Will Jaime manage to sort of hold his nerves together here, because his position isn't great? Meanwhile, Vichy is so concentrated and focused. He really wants to win this.
But even if the position isn't like position is decent though, but to assess this is very difficult, Sagar. As white, you feel like you were better.
What did he do?
Rook e3. You went rook e3.
He went back.
But
rook
why?
e3.
Then what was the point of rook f3?
And now knight b4, guys. Vichy's taking over with knight c2, knight d4 coming in. Once the knight settles
Arey, you
down.
were talking about a knight on d4 kab se? It's
Yes.
like the knight going to New York.
Right?
The d4. It's like knight is you who's trying
Yes.
for a visa and then you want to go to New York, suppose.
Good.
Yeah.
Rook e2, and now Vichy gets, Amruta, the d file. Queens are traded.
Amazing.
King takes. And guys, this one is definitely very, very easy to play as black now, because king will settle here, knight will settle here. It's quite another matter to win this position.
No, now the king is entering g4 also.
Yeah, he stops it.
Because you have knight d4 check and king g4. You can't stop king g4.
Oh, now a check.
And then there is knight f5. You attack the base of the pawn chain. Then g3 guy, you see, weak. d3 you're attacking. But your bishop on e7 really cannot contribute to the attack, correct? How is black so much better? Because I'm wondering how the bishop on e7 is going to come into the game. King f2. Now go king g4.
Yeah, king g4 does seem like a tempting option.
Maybe what black wants to do is, Sagar, at some point rook f8, g5 ideas have to be kept in mind.
But Vishy is thinking now. He has 4 minutes 50 seconds. Jaime has just 34 seconds, Amruta.
Yeah, and as Vidyut says, Jaime is biting his nails so much. Yes.
King g4. Vishy gets the king in. That's a great move. Now completely winning, Amruta. Black is on the offensive.
But guys, have you found a winning plan yet? I have not found a winning
But the winning plan is just
yet.
to continue this pressure and then make your opponent blunder under time pressure.
I found a winning plan. You collect all those pawns, like you remember how in the video game Mario used to do it. So like h4, g3, f4, e5 for an exchange. Maybe that's the winning plan, Sagar. Come on, Sachin Ranade in the chat says closed position. Knight's better than the rook. Yes. Absolutely true. Kiran Shah says, Sagar bhai, are you coming to the World Rapid and Blitz in New York? It doesn't depend on
Most
him.
likely.
It depends on the visa. Kiran Shah, by the way, your...
Rook f8, Amruta. Putting pressure on the f file.
Oh, the final draw. Deac versus Nepo. Deac managed... You remember he was playing with 2 minutes?
By the way, Amruta, look at Vishy's threat now. Oh, he had to go rook h1 because imagine if you play some other move, let's say rook e1, then the threat was g5, hg, h4. And then after takes, take this, and take this. But then rook h1 is stopping this g5 and h4 business because of rook h4.
Not really.
Oh, he played it.
Vishy is super alert and...
Wow, amazing move. And next move now, h4 is coming in.
Rook e4.
Yeah,
Anyway,
rook e4. Now h4.
Absolutely, go with that.
Or maybe h4, Amruta. There is f5 check, something like that.
Oh, so knight. But then what do you do? Knight f5 because you can't take on g5.
But then fg.
Ah,
why not?
fg is a check. I thought knight g3.
Why don't we go bishop e7 back? Just move. It should be completely fine.
Looks good.
Also, the added advantage, Amruta, is that bishop e7 defends the rook. So if f5, king f5, check, you
King
just
g6.
rook is defended.
But for king f5, what if rook h5 check here?
King g6. And you lose material, Amruta. Check and you
now
lose
your 2 pieces are powerful.
So by the way, look at Vishy's time. 3 minutes 20 seconds. Jaime has 24 seconds. He's planning to move his bishop, I hope. Bishop e7 is a good move.
Can we have the full screen?
Finds it. Bishop e7 on the board.
12 seconds for Jaime. Oh, he plays the move. f5.
He plays f5. Vishy took king g2. And now just king comes back. Guys, black has won a very important pawn. Vishy knows he's winning. You can see it from his face. He looks relaxed. Completely in control of things. Bishop g5. Rook is on the open file. Rook e3. Bishop comes in. And...
Wow, he's playing so fast. Vishy.
yeah, he's just playing like the good old days. Rook e4 up again.
Now maybe knight c2. Is it a possibility?
And what's the idea? Knight e3. Beautiful, I think, Amruta.
No, but even after knight e3, what next?
Just enter with the rook.
Oh, knight c2.
Oh, he plays it, Amruta. Knight to c2. Threatening knight e3 check. Wow.
20 seconds for Jaime.
Guys, all of you watching this, do like the stream. Vishy Anand gunning for his 10th title at the Leon Masters. He's won this tournament 9 times before in 37 editions that have happened. And will he win it for the 10th time? Now the knight comes to e3. Maybe the knight wants to settle down on g4.
Oh, easy. Maybe he's planning a checkmate, Sagar.
How?
Knight g4 and rook will stay on f2 and that h1 rook can never
Yes,
move.
definitely.
But knight f2 is also a threat.
Yes, definitely. There are
Oh,
so many.
it's over. No, after knight g4 later. I mean, what do you do now? He goes c4, but knight g4. Family
G4.
fork. You can't even.
King g2.
Rook f2.
But rook f2, you have king g1.
Rook
Threatening
b2.
rook g4.
Rook b2.
Hmm.
Bishop e3 check. Lot of things
Check.
happening.
Yeah, check is on the board. King g1 now. Only move, right? And Vishy goes and chops off the pawn on b2.
I think almost going towards resignation almost.
He gives a check and Vishy Anand wins. 2-1 is the score out of the 4 games that are going to be played. Vishy just half a point away from winning this title here. What a game he played, Amruta, showing the power of his 2 pieces over a rook.
Amazing. It was some moments to assess were so difficult here, which he managed to. Yes, for sure, Jaime could have played better at some given moments. Yet, I think what Vishy found the whole plan.
Yeah.
Too good. Yes, Nightbot, Vishy. Absolutely right. Let's have Vishy. OP already in the chat.
You know, from an equal position, he outwitted his opponent who's in great form, got all his pieces on the squares that are important here. And then it was just easy for Anand because all his pieces were on very good squares. Here, check, king here, and check. And he resigned because after king g2, there is rook h1, king h1, and knight f2, losing the rook, and with it the game.
Mario says Madras Tiger still roaring strong. Absolutely.
By the way, Amruta, Praggnanandhaa versus Wesley did witness, by the way, it ended in a draw. But as you said, it did witness a very big blunder. So we saw till here.
Yeah, here he made a blunder.
He took the pawn.
I saw the move. I mean,
And the
we analyzed
move
this.
was very difficult,
But
right?
yeah. But at the same time, it wasn't because I think for black, he would be already eyeing on that g3 weakness constantly because that's the only weakness in the position.
Yeah,
But if you're playing fast, easily missable.
Right. So right now the game has ended in a draw here, but here was the winning move, Queen a7, threatening now Queen f2 perhaps, Queen e3 as well. And so instead of this, he went yeah, maybe something else here would have been fine, but this, and then Pragg couldn't find the win.
No, because here there is no win. Now once g3 is protected, it's done.
Check, and the game ended in a draw.
All 5 games ended in a draw.
Yeah, all
and
games
it is showing in this tournament with this time control that we are having a lot of draws. That is something to definitely consider. such a time control doesn't work. You want to take some rest and then join for the last game, or you do?
Yeah, I'm sure
for the last game.
No, I will join. I'll take some rest.
Yeah, and then you can join.
Yeah. But
Yes,
don't miss Vish's
Ajay.
game, Amruta.
Thank you for your super chat, Ajay.
Amruta, if you can update Vish's scorecard also, I can do one.
Absolutely. Do you have updated it, Sagar, already? So all 5 games over here are over. And what are tomorrow's pairings for this tournament? Oh, by the way, tomorrow is a rest day. So we will have the 6th round on 2nd July. Gukesh will be black against MVL. Anish versus Nodirbek versus Anish. Alireza versus Wesley. Pragg versus Deac. And Caruana versus Nepomniachtchi. That would be the pairing. Ashray says, Sagar bhai, do you still think Vishy could have beaten Arjun in finals? Of course, on a given day, anything is, possible. It would definitely be a difficult, very nice match. For us, it would have been interesting. This is also, I think, Jaime is playing really well. And it hasn't been so easy at all. GM Mubin, thank you. Sakar says, Nightbot Pragg game ended in a draw long back. Acha, Nightbot is rooting for Pragg today. Iska matlab, Nightbot, you have to still improve on understanding what's happening around you. PM says, match just proved that in a close setup, knights are extremely useful. Yeah, I think Vishy's game was amazing. It did show something very important, that how the rooks were wanting an open file, but when they came to a situation where there was possibility to get open files, it was a bit too late because Vishy's pieces had become very active. Because it is not a classical one. You were talking about the rapid rating change? Samudrascape says there should have been Arjun versus Topalov as well. Either for the 3rd position. Or just for... Oh, that could have been really nice. Yeah, to watch Arjun Topalov. I agree. Totally agree. Dildar says, I want to tell you that you motivated me to play chess. And now I would love to try to play in a tournament. Too good. That's the best thing. Like, ऐसा experience है कि IRL tournament. Okay. You will not forget. Stays with you. Until a point, like, whenever I and Sagar used to discuss things about our memories, it would all be about the tournament, which the Spain tournament, this tournament, it would be around that. Very easy to remember. Some tournaments are very easy to remember. Sachin says, chess का जलवा दिखा दो. Bots में भी emotions आ गए. Go Pragg. Yeah. आज तो नाइट बॉट का रंग ही अलग है. Check out chess रंगा, he says. Amit says knights are good in closed positions. Knight bots are bad in open chess.
Sorry, what Amruta are you saying?
What? You came back?
Yes.
You did a meeting?
I just said hi.
But maybe you can take some rest because... Or you want to play one game, Sagar? Okay, but then then we don't want to miss it. But maybe you can... We'll talk to the chat. When do you talk to the chat, Sagar? Karthik says you're really sweet in supporting Sagar. Why? I could have gone with your friends. No, why will I go with my friends?
Okay, Amrita, here's the game that I'm playing. What should I play? E4, E5?
Wow. So how will I know? Okay, I will know.
Yeah.
But then, Sagar, you play fast. E4, E5, knight F3. Doesn't teachers have a couple game? Like, both of us can play together and
No,
it's
no.
not meant as a cheating. No?
No.
Like a couple? No? Okay, fine.
Oh, he
I tried my
played this
best.
bishop b5. This is a very, I think I'll go with some shady move. Bishop d6.
Shady. There
A3.
does seem a lot of shade.
Castles.
C7, E5. Anu says, I always wonder how do players afford such foreign trips for tournaments. You don't have to make it luxurious.
Oh,
G4 up, Sagar. Can you defend like how Caruana does it?
maybe I should not have gone
French
h6.
tactician. Doesn't matter. Come on. Knight h6. Okay, I cannot.
I'll take it actually. Then rook g1. Why did I play h6?
Hey, you have only 2 minutes. Come on, you play fast. Otherwise, you're also down on position and when do you regret? Since when? Sagar, खेलोगे?
No, I'm just thinking what to do.
But you don't have time to think. Play like Vishy, fast.
G5. Maybe I'll go here.
You have to play fast.
And
Otherwise
here.
you're gone.
This was my idea. Let's see if it works.
But you have to play fast. That's all I know.
Rook f1 maybe is a good defense here.
Rational thinker, now the rating starts from 1400. I believe maybe 800 would be equal to 1200.
Ooh, d4.
Okay, your time gap has reduced, so you should
But Amrita, d4 seems to be a
play
mistake.
fast. हाँ तो prove करो on the board. जल्दी खेलो.
Knight take. No, what if I take with the pawn actually?
कुछ भी करो, जल्दी खेलो.
Knight d5. Okay. Now I go knight e5.
Oh, I love that G4 knight over there.
No, but this is hanging, no? I could have gone with the other knight, true. But also my threat now, Amrita. Oh, he can take, by the way, gh6. Because if I go knight c4, hg7 looks very scary. But I will go rook e8. What? This is just brutal, yeah. Like, can I just take? No. It's also let's do this move. Now my idea is, Amrita, to
I know. You don't have to tell.
yeah,
Chat, do you know Sagar's idea?
takes, but now this move.
Nice. Awesome.
Actually, I was thinking he would first take, and then I would take, and then he would play. But then I would have bishop.
Oh, he played it at G7. 1 minute you have.
But what if I take here with the check? I can
Be
also just
confident of your moves.
play rook e8. It's fine.
Tips before the tournament. Try it before every round. You can solve some tactics for 5 minutes at least. Some simple tactics. Puzzle rush, puzzle On leeches also they have. And keep alert for your hanging pieces. Just be
So
observant.
Amruta takes
Hmm.
king f1,
Wow, your time is equal. So
king
amazing.
e2, d3 check,
Very nice, hermit. Yes.
king f. I think it should be.
The knight from g4 which came to e5 actually gave you the g4 square. Very interesting.
Knight e5 he took. Okay, I'll take the queen.
Ah,
I think he'll play knight f7. That seems like the plan. But then I don't see any. What happened? Oh, Anand and. Oh, they're back. Okay, I'm going to resign.
okay, you're winning, we agree. Or maybe you can shift and play both. We can see this also and that also.
But Amruta, why are the moves not happening here?
Okay, it will come. Maybe until that it takes a bit of time initially.
Oh, he resigned! I won!
Oh, he resigned!
Yes.
Wow, that is awesome. And now the moves are back.
e4, c5.
Everything looks like such a perfect thing.
Bishop b5.
क्या ही चिंदी खोली. Rosolimo. Sorry.
Yeah, Rosolimo.
Hmm.
And by the way, this reminds us a lot of the World Championship match between Gelfand and Anand, because Anand would play this and Gelfand would play exactly this line in the Rosolimo. e6, c3, a6. So Amruta, now let's see what Anand does here.
So he needs a draw.
He needs a draw, so I think a logical move is to take.
अरे
But he, I
अरे
think,
अरे कितना स्पैम मत करो कुशल. सागर भाई कैसे हो बोल रहे हो.
हाँ मैं अच्छा हूँ भाई. He went bishop e2, d5 takes, knight takes, d4, and Amruta, very calm way to play here for Anand, because if you take, I take back with the knight, small edge, bishop comes here.
What do you like to call him? Like generally address him as Vishy or Anand. What is the chat like to hear or say? Vishy or Anand?
I call him Vishy somehow. I don't know. It's how when I meet him, I call him Vishy. But sometimes I call him Anand.
Ah. Oh.
Harshit bhai in the chat.
Yeah, अच्छा अटक गया था. अरे क्या बात है. हेलो he says. हर्षित उठ गया लगता है. यूएस का टाइमिंग अभी सुबह रहेगा. But still it would be a like very early morning.
कैसे अमृता early morning?
क्यों? 7 बजे रहेंगे ना अभी.
12 hours difference नहीं रहता.
What's the time there, guys? But anyway,
Harshit bhai, just in case, if you have time, if you are busy, please ignore. But I
yeah, also early morning is different for everybody, because for somebody
Bishop e7 played by Jaime.
11.
c4 played here by Vishy. Knight f6. dc played.
Oh, it is 10:50 in the west coast. ठीक है. फिर तो हर्षित बहुत लेट उठा.
And now Amruta, and oh, queen trade. Queen trade has happened.
It's a good news, no, for Vishy?
Yeah, kind of. It is actually
He is
also
only looking at
reminding
it
me
now.
of the Topalov Anand game. Because after rook d1, bishop c5. Okay, there is definite pressure on f2 point. But I can go knight c3. And the main point is after knight g4, Amruta, what's the move? Maybe can I ask the chat?
इतना इजी है और दिख नहीं रहा है.
Harshit Bhai has made a post on LinkedIn, Amruta.
कैसे पता चला?
That's what our chat says. Harshit Bhai, what is LinkedIn post that you have made?
फॉरेन यूनिवर्सिटी में एडमिशन लेने के लिए हेल्प नहीं.
I am chess grandmaster, 23 years old, from India, studying in US in chess. Goal is to become grandmaster. नहीं, ये तो पुराना
आया वो आया ना अभी, उसको ही पूछ लो.
With the hope that you can become financially stable afterwards. But even after becoming grandmaster, it's still difficult to support playing the game financially. You keep taking training from coaches to learn. More people, companies need to believe in the game, and I'm actively seeking sponsor to continue my goal to reach the very top. Let's invest in the future.
ये ले डायरेक्ट.
ये ले अमृता. I'm happy to discuss in the comments why. अरे वाह भाई, Rashid bhai.
क्या बात है?
3,368. Bhai, let's repost.
बहुत वायरल गया.
Repost. I have also reposted.
Oh, you have reposted LinkedIn?
Yes. By the way, guys, the move that I was looking for is knight e4. Exactly. Defending
Quite a few people
c5
found it.
and defending f2, attacking c5. So,
Good morning. Hello, Sagar bhai.
hello, Arshit bhai. How are you?
I'm doing well. I was just woke up not long ago and was following the games.
Arey bhai, we were just following you on LinkedIn.
Arre.
We just now reposted your post.
Oh, thank you. Sagar bhai, I'm not able to see the screen actually.
Sorry.
थोड़ा सा ऐसे डालो.
One second, we will just make sure that you can see the screen.
Oh, yes. Now I can see the beautiful faces of Amruta and Sagar.
Arey. And also Vishy Anand and Jaime Santos.
And Jaime Santos. Oh, yes.
And Harshit bhai, Vishy Anand.
And Harshit Raja also, no? Over there in virtual.
By the way, Vishy just needs a draw now because 2-1 is the score. B takes c5, knight c3. It feels like this is the best position that Vishy could have hoped for, right? When you are looking for half a point.
Definitely. Also, the pawn on c5 is a big target. So, usually black is trying to somehow complicate the things, but with the queens of the board, knight e5, with the idea of going knight to d3 and solidifying the weakness on c5 is going to be very difficult for Jaime to defend.
Yeah.
And Sagar in rapid time controls, you usually want to be the person attacking.
True. And but also, I mean, Jaime really has played well, but Vishy's last game was just outstanding. The way he outplayed Jaime in that complex two pieces versus rook position was too good.
Yeah. Amruta suggested the move queen to b7, and I think that was an important move when black had to go bishop to d8. And I kind of just felt that the pieces of black were slightly passive. So I was of the opinion that queen b7 is a good move, but after Vishy managed to get a control and grip over the position, the two pieces proved to be too strong.
Yeah, it was just amazing how his knights just went onto the right squares. And for now, it feels like Anand is very close to his 10th victory at the Lyon Masters.
Incredible.
Yeah, incredible if he wins this in a field that has Arjun Erigaisi, Jaime Santos, and Topalov. What will Anand do? Like, I think simplifying again, like take.
Take, I'm not sure if you want to take on d7 as well, which you can, by
Again,
the way.
yeah,
Um,
take.
it does lead to a very equal position, but I feel that now the pawn on c5 can be an asset because it stops the c4 as well as the b2 pawn.
Right, and then
So
the
now the
central pawns can roll.
exactly. So keeping a pair of knights on the board might be in Vishy's favor, so that it puts some additional pressure on the c5 pawn.
So Anand did take knight
Mm-hmm.
d7, and now played rook d2, just trying to
Mm-hmm.
double bishop c6 and knight c3. Yeah, such games, such positions are not easy to play in a draw. Like in a draw is fine for you. You generally tend to sometimes get a bit too passive.
Yeah, exactly. But Sagar Bhai, we are talking about Vishwanathan Anand. He's been in this position and this same like situation of needing a draw too many times, and he has so much experience along his shoulder that um, I just simply believe in his experience to carry home the victory.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, and also when Vishy I've interviewed, he often says this, that you just keep making moves, you don't play for a draw. So he himself has repeated it so many times that he does believe in it, that he should just keep playing the moves, not really worry about the draw. The draw will come.
Yeah.
Wow.
And now it's on Jaime Santos's hands to make the position complicated, because he knows that if he keeps the position simple, where intuition plays a big part of selecting your moves, then Vishy is just unmatched. So he has to make Vishy think. He has to make the position complicated. Maybe change the character of the game somehow. Maybe rook b8, bishop f6, rook takes b2 ideas, something.
Yes. Or how about just start with bishop f6, threatening to take here.
Yeah.
The And then maybe if let's say rook d1,
But
this
what do
could
you
be an
get
interesting
here?
imbalance.
How?
I mean, just double pawns.
Amruta is like, give me the bishop pair.
Yeah, I love bishops. This doesn't seem like.
But maybe here, okay, maybe you'll get your
There's
bishop
bishop
takes.
f4, e5,
Hmm.
and bishop g4, perhaps, something like this.
Yeah, that's true.
I love the
Harshit
double
bhai.
bishops. But by the way, Abhishek says I saw Harshit in St. Louis and University of Missouri. Commercial
Oh,
video.
wow.
Oh, commercial video. Harshit.
What is
Array, I
commercial?
mean,
Bhai, Harshit bhai, what
हाँ
are
ना
you
ये
doing?
क्या है?
Suddenly I see you on Instagram, you are singing. On LinkedIn, you have made a post. You are
Dancing?
commentating
Anyone
here.
is dancing?
No, you're singing like professional singer.
What are you
नहीं,
saying?
नहीं.
सच में?
My
ये तो
cousin is
आज
actually a
छोड़ेंगे.
professional singer, so I tried to make like a joint reel with him.
Wow, he is a professional singer.
Yeah, he is. My cousin's brother is. So I was trying to like, I mean, I love singing, so I was trying to like make a reel with him.
But cousin's brother means your cousin,
No,
no?
my no, yeah, my cousin brother.
Ah,
I guess
your
that's what.
okay, okay. That is cool, yaar. So basically, Vidit is learning guitar from Samay, Harshit is learning singing.
Yeah, we have
Band
our own
to
chess band happening here. Amruta, you also good singer.
yeah,
Yeah.
Fire.
amazing. Amazing. I'm like I'm lyricist, basically.
Yeah, lyricist. Oh, Amruta has a list of songs she has written in her
Really?
database. Yes. And
Oh
please
wow.
ask her to reveal it someday, because it's so amazing that it shouldn't just remain with me.
No,
Like
no.
in the entire world, only I know
ये
it.
खजाना मेरे साथ ही ना रहे.
Exactly. I can't be the only one sorry,
Trauma.
no, not trauma.
Okay, Sagar, get it. Your bhavana.
So h5, by the way, Jaime
Wow.
has kind of made this cryptic pawn push move, just confusing the issue perhaps a bit.
Yeah, and look at this. It stops the move bishop g4 that we just analyzed in one of the
Ah,
position. So These guys think two moves ahead of time, and h5 a very interesting preventive measure, also gaining some space on the king side. And Vishy just quickly doubles the rook. He's like, my rook on a1 was not doing anything, so I'll just get it.
Yeah.
And the question. I mean, now the ball is in Jaime's court again. How does he complicate the things?
Maybe
Does he
now.
go knight g4? Yeah, knight e5 exactly. Idea
No.
knight g4.
Yeah.
What was your question, Harshit? Same move, yeah? You were
Knight
suggesting?
f6,
I
I think.
wanted knight f6 with the same idea of knight g4, but knight e5 is maybe a bit more active, so that it also keeps an eye on the c4 pawn.
Okay, what if I go h3 simply over here?
Yeah, h3, that is an annoying move, but
Oh.
now I can go g5 maybe.
Yes, exactly.
Mm.
And this is exactly what black wants. And by the way, Jaime doesn't even play this. He plays the move f5. Wow.
Oh, wow.
By the way, why he could have also thought of g5 here, but then
Mhm.
Vishy had a very interesting move up his sleeve here. Harshit bhai, you want to try?
Yeah, knight e4 probably.
Yes, knight e4. Looking here, and if you take with the bishop, d7 is hanging. So that's the reason why he plays
Here
f5.
and looking there.
Yes, here and there. And here now he stops this. But Vishy says, I stop you from going g5 now.
Oh, by the way, yeah, okay. I thought knight b5 is possible, but it is not, because a b5, c b5, black could go bishop to d5.
Knight b5.
Yeah,
But because
then-
bishop can come to d5, yeah,
Hmm.
and
that
black
is not
better.
possible.
So
Yeah.
Nice.
f5 played f4, and now the knight settles down on f6.
Settles down.
Yeah,
Yeah, e4 g4 looks scary actually. But
What do you think? I can go bishop f3 and allow a double? No, but that's
why
bit
not?
too weak.
Because then the f3 pawn controls everything, no?
Oh,
I think
Anand
it was
goes
a good one.
It was
b3.
b3.
You know, these are
Hmm.
the moves which Vishy, with all his experience, is not going to go into. He's like, yes, it might be good, but I don't want to get these doubled pawns.
But I like the move very much. I think in the future he'll keep in mind.
Mm-hmm. And now maybe Jaime will try to get some counterplay going with knight g4 perhaps, and bishop g4 take with the h pawn and open up the rook from h8.
Oh, nice. Nice. And you must take it, otherwise you lose your dark squared bishop. So take.
Okay.
And it
And
does
now
feel
king of-
like there is something to play for black.
definitely, definitely Sagar bhai, king f7, rook h7, rook h8 idea can be very dangerous.
So let's say if I go g3, you go king f7. Like you can make the move. Let's say
Yeah,
g3.
Yeah.
What
king
king
f-
f7?
yeah. The
And
thing also is that at some point there's going to be Amruta a g5 break that is going to come, and
And then
fg5 e5 exactly. There were some moves played, by the way, Sagar bhai. Can we just quickly
Yeah,
check
King
what
f7 is on
update?
the board
Okay,
here.
so maybe h3, just stop it.
Yeah, stopping knight g4. I think Anand will go for it. And Jaime could have gone knight g4, but for now he's not trying to make any moves that exchange more pieces, because that will take away some of the dynamism in the position.
Yeah, definitely. And just an intuitive idea that I get in these kind of positions is maybe not now, but a move like rook d6, it doesn't work very well now. But a move like rook d6, an exchange sacrifice, but if you get the c5 pawn and are able to take off that bishop, can be a very interesting sacrifice.
True. This pawn is quite weak, and
Yeah.
then you get these passers on the queen side. Let's see.
Yeah, but now we just need to hold on tight. And I think Vishy
Oh,
might
he
have gone
plays
bishop
bishop
f3. Wow.
he
f3.
played a move.
Yeah.
But now is the time to go knight g4,
Yeah.
perhaps. Force Vishy to sort of
Oh.
have wasted a move.
No, why will you take? Can you not go bishop f2 then? Because you are exchanging the light square bishop.
You don't want to
Or
give away the
rook
dark
e2.
square bishop, I think.
But think about
Because
this, yeah? Like
Or rook
this,
e2.
this. And black should be having some chances here.
yeah, definitely
Oh,
some
rook
chance.
d7. Rook d7.
But I like white's position. because the pawn on f3 and f4 do look doubled, but it's hard to put pressure on them. And if you don't put pressure on them, then I have a majority on the queen side with my 3 versus 2.
Right. Maybe I will undouble the pawns with g5 at some point. But anyway,
Yeah.
let's wait for Jaime's response here to bishop f3. Vishy Anand just maybe few moves away from winning this event, or
Yeah.
will this go into the tie breaks?
It seems right now as if Vishy should be able to clinch the match. And I think that just to recap what happened in the GC today, there were 4 draws, right, Sagar bhai?
All draws, 5 draws.
All draws. And any
And
exciting
somehow Praggnanandhaa had a win. Maybe Harshit, we will ask you if you are able to find that win after this game, because
yeah.
that was a very, very interesting moment.
Wow.
In the meantime, we did have some requests for Harshit to sing. So today he will be in a difficult.
Arre,
If
arre,
Vishy wins for the
arre,
10th
no,
time,
no.
then we will make Harshit sing.
Harshit bhai, please think of a song when Vishy will win.
Arre, no, Sagar bhai.
Remember Olympiad where you had to do 69 push-ups?
Yeah,
Or
that
how
was,
many did you do?
it was 69, and the thing was, it was a lot of fun when I did it. But after 3-4 days, my body was catching up to what I just did.
By the way, knight g4 is on the board, and Vishy, without even thinking about bishop f2, just took it. Like he had his move prepared, and now plays knight e2. And guys, this is already looking bit scary for Anand if Jaime finds
Definitely.
the next move.
Wait.
I think we
Well,
already discussed about
yeah,
it.
G5.
G5, forcing, let's say, takes, and now E5 with the central mass going forward.
And then the double
Looks
bishop.
scary. G3, bishop f3. Oh my god.
Yeah, and then perhaps king goes here. You try to recover the pawn. This looks good.
And if you go bishop f2, Sagar bhai, just if, what would black do?
Ooh, nice
That's a good
one.
question. Good question for.
Let's ask our chat. How many are awake right now, guys? Black to play. What should black do? Harshit's question here for you. Varun Singh says, Harshit bhai, you speak great Spanish. I have heard. Let's hear some pretty, please. Arre, Harshit bhai, man of many talents here, guys. He can sing, he can speak Spanish, push-ups, many, many things.
But Sagar bhai.
And guys have, wow, there are a
Wow.
lot of people who have given the answer here. Rook takes h2 is the move, takes.
Very good job. Yep.
And mate here. So the right answer by Shilpi, news by AI, Aman Singh, Abhishek, Simple, Udit, Avik, Piyush, Sana, and Alex. Well done. Let's keep it here.
And guys, if you weren't aware, the other person who is extremely fluent in Spanish is none other than Vishwanathan Anand, Sagar bhai.
True. He's amazing at Spanish. You could see him analyzing with Jaime after one of his games. By the way, Jaime, instead of pushing g5, has pushed e5. Wow.
Okay, that shows that Vishy's position is good. Yeah. But if he plays some move, maybe.
No, if
So,
it takes.
Takes g5. I'm actually thinking that white might need to find some sort of a sacrifice or something to open up the position at some point. Like rook f1, f4, try to think if something like knight f4 or something is possible.
Just take away everything. Okay.
Is rook d5 fine? Like,
Oh, wow. Very interesting idea. Rook d5 is very interesting.
Very
Anand
interesting.
doesn't
Yeah.
like it.
No, but I mean,
Why not use
it's-
this square for another piece?
for the knight.
Yes, exactly. Fe, g5, move the knight here.
But f4, you don't have time.
Oh, he takes. He takes the pawn.
G5
G5
is
played
on
by
the
Jaime.
board. Bye. Will Vishy keep his cool and find knight c3? Otherwise, black is really threatening stuff. Like if you go g3 here, then it's
Oh,
already rook h2 is not working.
Bishop F3.
But bishop f3, yeah.
But why is rook h2 not working?
And there's more
Because
space
the
for the
square
king.
of f2. The square of f2 is the reason. That's why bishop on f2 would be a grave mistake. And yeah, this is winning. So Vishy is taking his time. He still has 12 minutes, Agarbhai, but this is an important moment.
Yeah,
because
very critical moment. Knight c3, f4, bishop f2, followed by knight jumping here. White should be fine here, and white should have a good position.
Can I go rook d6 actually? I was just curious. I mean, instead of rook d5, can I push it one more square ahead?
You mean instead of
Knight c3? Rook d6, because if you take, I have rook f6 ideas as well.
But what if f4 first?
Then I thought c5. But bishop takes g2 or something tricky.
Yes, and then
What?
c5 is hanging.
Oh.
f3 would come
f3
in.
Nice.
Yeah. Tricky.
But it's getting tactical, and you need to be alert.
And Jaime is really putting the pressure on Vishy. You can see, I think Vishy is not feeling very comfortable here, I feel. Can have Harshit Bhai here.
Amit asks why not knight g3, but then f4 looks like a fork.
Yeah, knight g3 would. So, guys, whenever you're playing a position, a very good thing to ask yourself before you make a move or think about your move is, what does my opponent want? And when you realize that your opponent wants to go f4, immediately then you would start thinking of candidate moves that basically refutes black's f4 or counteracts black's f4. And then if you thought like that, then it's easy to kind of reject moves like knight g3 quickly.
Yeah, that's a good point actually.
Very
Harshit
well
is
said.
always able to give some nice advices. I think he can also become a good counselor.
I thought chess coach you might say,
Yeah,
but
in chess and everything.
counselor direct. Harshit Bhai, maybe life coach, philosopher.
अरे सागर भाई पहले एक
Harshit Bhai, but did you get any companies contacting you after your post?
I'm still I haven't looked. I'm going to wait for a few days and then like sit down and see what kind of feedback and response I'm getting. And after that, I'll go through all of the messages that I receive and support I receive.
Okay, guys, you can check out Harshit's post on LinkedIn where he talks about some of the difficulties faced by professional chess players. Vishy does find knight c3, f4 comes in the board.
And he goes
Yeah.
bishop f2.
F2 only move, so okay, immediately played. And you don't want to go f3, even if it looks tempting, because after a move g3, all your bishops, like look at the bishops on e7 and c6, they actually have no future.
खुद के पैर पे कुल्हाड़ी मार दी.
Yeah, but how about doubling down the h file now and putting pressure on h2? So if you go knight d5, maybe I want to go with my rook.
Oh, wait.
This gets complicated. Knight e7, suddenly move like g3 is possible, and you have to calculate
Or
also.
rook h2 threatening
Rook
mate.
h2, bishop c5,
Harshit is not
g3,
worried about any checkmate at all.
king f1, only move. Oh, e6 check. Oh, you have e6 check. Oh, wow. Because king e6, there's rook d6, and king g7, there's bishop d4. Oh, not rook d6. Wow.
Because I think g2 pe
Somehow he
g2 pe
escapes
gaya.
it.
You don't have time for king f1. So first
So just king f1 now.
But rook check and now king f1.
But why to keep it a rook only?
Because
Oh
then
my
you got
god.
a piece up. It's defended.
Oh,
Wow.
that's
Nice.
cool.
Not easy.
By the way, he went rook h6, controlling e6, and Vishy quickly jumped in with his knight, with getting now a big advantage. We are actually heading to that variation, guys. Rook h8.
Sagar bhai, That is a crazy variation. We are going to see some fireworks.
Fireworks here. Vishy calculating everything. My God. The guy is a genius. Maybe he should think about playing world championships again. Rook h8.
And
Rukacek played.
Nightbot in the chat says, Wishy, wishy, wishy. Amin says, I'm 68 years old. Never seen in my life such a heart throbbing, beautiful game as yesterday's India versus South Africa.
अमृता कितने होप के साथ पढ़ रहे थे. Never seen any beautiful game like this one. She thought some game he will say chess ka. But okay.
No, so fireworks for yesterday's games are happening here on the chessboard.
But now Vishy has to calculate knight e7, rook h2, threatening a mate, and then bishop takes c5, g3, once again threatening a mate. But at the very least, there is king f1.
हाँ, king f1 direct चल रहा है ना?
One.
Yeah,
Just-
king f1.
But Rook h1, you have this sneaky bishop. Have you seen those videos? I couldn't see the bishop, and then the bishop comes from far away.
Yes, from some other land.
what?
But king e7, and black is the one who's actually winning this position because of f3 perhaps coming in at some point.
So it is actually forced to play e6 here.
No. King e2 is
King
fine.
e2, yeah. But it's complicated. Like it's a
Hmm.
move for bishop g2, and I'm not sure if I mean I would understand if white is the one better, because f3, f2, Sagarbai, and the pawn looks very dangerous.
Yeah, and also Vishy doesn't want to go into so much of sharpness,
Yeah.
especially
Yeah.
when he has only 7 minutes left now. So
Oh,
the
wow.
pressure is mounting. Jaime has created some questions for Vishy. Also, there's no other way to play now because you can't push h3.
That's what I was going to ask. No? Simplest way. What is the
I'll just
simplest
take.
way?
H3. What simplest way?
Computer's third move is a bad move or is it okay move?
No, but h3, gh3. Just take here.
Also, like for example, I just saw this idea like h3, g3, for instance, just to make a variation. And let's say you go bishop e1, just a waiting move. I don't know. I go like
G4. No?
let's say bishop a8. Let's say for an example, and you take knight e7, king e7, and at some point like rook h3 ideas, I can just sacrifice a rook
Oh,
because it's going to be extremely difficult to stop the mate on h1. So something like this,
Crazy.
even like
Something
it's going
like
to be
rook
hard to
e2
play.
can be met with take.
wow.
Yeah,
Cool.
and
Cool
black
beats.
is winning. Yeah.
By the way, rook ch8. Now Vishy down to 6 minutes, 20 seconds. Wow.
Yeah, and Sagarbai, as you were saying, Vishy does look a little uncomfortable with his position because he's taking his time, and usually I've always seen that if he likes his position, he's always able to make the quick intuitive moves. He takes
He
knight
takes
takes e7.
best
However, he
move.
finds the best move. Okay, Jaime has no choice. He
Jaime
has to
cannot
take.
take on e7 because he just loses the pawn with a check. So
Yeah,
rook
has to
h2 has to be taken. By the way, a very important, nice comment in the chat by Sachin Ranade, who says that h5 by Jaime here in this position where everything looked equal
Huh.
really spiced up things.
True. That's true.
Crazy.
That's a very
no?
nice point, actually. Yeah, that one move kind of gave him a lot of dynamic chances. Sagarbai, we are going to reach a crazy,
Yeah.
complicated position, and
you
I'm
think-
very curious
Vishy will find e6. Like this might be the
for sure. It's like the move
yeah.
which he would play in like a few seconds. I mean, he would consider it in a few seconds, and whether or not he plays it is a different story. But e6 is a very intuitive move.
Okay, just to tell the viewers, the point is after right now, what happens is if you play king f1 check and bishop g1, the e7 knight is hanging. So after e6, you take, I give you a check, the rook defends the knight, and then when you play king f1, my bishop comes back and I'm a piece up. So that's one point. But the other point is after e6, the king does not have a good square
King
to
F.
go to.
No, King F8
It's
also.
just met with check on the last rank, and king g6 is unavailable. So king f6 might
Bishop
be the only
D4,
move
but Bishop D4.
at the very least, or knight d5 here with
Oh, knight
bishop
d5 is
d5
What?
and then check.
Okay, this is
I thought AD
Sagar Bhai with
CD.
the engine wizardry.
Yeah, I just playing with the engine. Yes, right now I don't have the energy to calculate, but it's just showing like +6 or something. So
Yeah, yeah.
maybe
And Jaime took Sagar Bhai. Maybe we can
what?
just have a cam of the
Rook
full
h2.
board to see what the players are feeling like in real time. Jaime looks like
Oh,
he's
what
okay.
is
He's
Vishy
about to
going? What
touch
is
his
Vishy
bishop.
going to
Yeah,
play? No, he's playing e6. No, Vishy,
e6.
don't play e6. First, take on c5.
Yeah,
Take
I mean,
this.
take e6, just blunder the knights.
Yes,
e6, we are
yes,
not going
please
to do.
don't play.
Aniket has asked, how about Bishop H4 over here?
What?
Whoa.
Bishop h4? What sort of a
No,
move
no,
is that? Can't even
no.
understand.
The point
Because
is
Knight
not
C6.
interesting.
Oh, Aniket, what? He's played it. He's played Bishop h4. What a move. What a move. He's just made a square here. This is hanging. Let's
C6
imagine.
is hanging now.
No, now if you
What a
take here,
move.
oh, he takes this.
Because there is escape square.
Oh
That's
my
the
god,
point.
and the rook is hanging. So let's say for what should he do?
G3.
Rook g2, no?
G3?
Oh,
G3?
but g3. I just take on c6, right?
And then take on
And then
h4.
king
Oh, I don't
f1
have king f1.
just escapes.
Wow.
Only
Wow.
defense, only move now rook g2 actually, which Jaime has to play. King f1. Oh, he
Oh, no, he
blunders!
takes on
He
h4.
blunders! Wish is winning. Knight takes c6. Jaime has just completely overlooked it. Oh,
Where
Vishy!
did Bishop h4 come from?
G3 now. Run, Vishy. You have to run. Oh,
No, Vishy, sit on the board. Let your king run.
Anand is like, I'm winning now. I've seen it
Yeah,
all.
and wait, is rook d7 check a perpetual? Isn't rook d7 check very easy? Like because you chop off a rook.
King, where? Yeah,
King
here.
g6, rook d6, and king h5, rook h7.
King
Oh, no,
f5.
king f5. Oh, I cannot do this.
Anand just says, okay, I'm,
Yeah,
by the way,
king f1.
king
No risk. Yeah.
plays his king to f1 here calmly. Says, if you give me a check, I'm going up.
Yeah, and
f3 may be the only move now. He plays it. He plays
okay,
f3.
you have
Camera thoda
now
west side
b7 seems more tempting, but still a lot to calculate. Actually, now I think rook d7 is very good, Sagar Bhai, because you can play rook d7, and if the king goes to f5, then I have rook f6 check. So this seems like a way, but black does. Why engine doesn't like it? I thought rook f6 check is good.
भाई इधर
What?
king
How
king
is-
इधर से इधर घुस रहा है.
But rook f3?
What?
No, rook
What?
f3.
But king on h3 is how is it
Oh, rook
winning?
takes g2.
No,
Yeah,
no.
no. Oh wow, this is
Black is-
insane.
I can't believe, but what about the e pawn
Oh
there?
my god.
अरे but e
What is-
pawn e6 खेला rook g2 king d3 क्या rook d1
No, come on. Let's be calm here. By the way, what happens if I just take the pawn? Do you have a win somehow?
Sagar Bhai played rook
Oh,
d7
rook
check.
d- rook
check,
d7, rook
check.
d7.
Okay,
Best
Anand
move.
showing unbelievable accuracy right now. King is
Now rook 7 d6 check simply, maybe.
rook 7 d6.
Why not rook
King
1
f5.
d6?
No, rooks 1 d6 we just saw. King f5.
That one.
He's running. But
But king
rook
Wow.
7 d6, can we go king f5?
And maybe knight. Okay, I don't know if I need to include the knight.
Wait, Sagar, let us calculate. No.
Oh, by the way, Vishy's
Touching
hovering.
is about to touch the rook.
Yeah, hovering his hand over the rook.
d7 rook. But then Jaime is able to think. Vishy is down to 4 minutes, man. Time wise, it can get complex.
What if rook e7 check? King f5?
He plays rook
e7
e7.
plain. King f5. Rook f7.
He's calmly
Hey, now rook takes
calculated it
f3,
all.
no? In the end.
g4. King e4.
What
Yeah, but
rook
this is
takes f3?
okay, Rookie one check, and I think this is over, Sagar. By Rookie one and Rook takes
Oh,
F3.
oh, Anand wins the tournament.
Yeah,
Wow.
Vishy OP, guys.
Vishy is the
wow,
champion for the 10th time at Leon Masters.
wow,
Insane.
incredible! 10th victory at Leon Sagar. This just shows how much experience and wisdom Vishy has like gained to be able to win even despite playing an opponent who is like more than 20 years younger to him almost.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And he is,
I'm very keen to know the first time he won
I
and
mean,
now, because it was like at 54 he's won,
yeah,
and then maybe when he was, how old would he
he
be?
was
30
22.
or 22? Then
He won the first time when he was 22. I think that's what the chat said in 1992.
and then after another 32 years, you're winning your 10th
wow,
time. It's
incredible.
insane.
yeah,
And this can
this
only
is
happen in chess. I don't know if you can do this in any other sport. To be in the top for more than
Hmm.
30 years is incredible.
also,
But
I
also
think not
kudos.
many people can do apart from Vishy Anand
Hmm.
and perhaps Laskar or,
Yeah.
or I don't know who else in the World Championship, but yeah, it's brilliant.
Sagar Bhai also have to give credit to his opponent, the way he played against Arjun, the way he defeated Arjun in a 4 game match, and also to be almost giving a very tough fight to Vishy with this H5 H4 idea. I think it was a very well fought match by
Jaime
the
Santos.
Spanish. Yeah,
No, I feel his rating 2631 is clearly underrated. He's close to
yeah,
2700. That's the feeling I got from his level of play and his fighting spirit. And I think he'll soon reach there. But guys, definitely the moment of the day was Bishop
move.
H4 from the blue. We were only looking in this direction.
Wow,
Suddenly, Vishy finds this square where the bishop can be taken in three different ways, but all of them lose. And by the way, the
insane.
defense here was take king f1. Sorry,
What? You have to take the rook, right?
if rook d2 and then h4 is hanging, so you take, and then bishop g2.
King G2 or Bishop G5? No, King G2.
Yeah, some king
GH4?
g2, then
Yeah, this is
f3,
some
Acha.
crazy variation.
king g3, take.
GH4 and King E7, and it's equal endgame.
Yeah,
Whoa.
but maybe this
Wow.
would have been easily drawn for Vishy.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
maybe
Vishy is
what
the one
Jaime
on.
did was good, right?
Yeah, I tried to complicate it, but it was completely, I mean, just had no chance there. But Sagar Bhai's Bishop H4 move kind of reminds me of like Vishy always finds this like very unorthodox but very strong moves. Kind of reminds me of the game Vishy won against Grischuk in the Tal Blitz tournament, which I think
Mm.
you even made a video on. Um,
Oh.
it was an incredible short game that Vishy had won with the white pieces.
Crazy game
Uh,
that was.
yeah,
It's one of the most stunning moves there. I think it was what was the move? I forget it. Maybe
Yeah,
rook takes
Vishy
something.
Grishchuk.
yeah.
Yeah, it was the crazy game and you know the story behind it is I was having something to eat in the canteen and I just came down with my camera and I just put it like this and immediately in 10 minutes that happened and I was like wow, this is the best
Wow.
thing that could have happened there. But yeah, Anand winning this is insane. um, that too with 3-1 score. Harshit bhai, have you ever faced Vishy Anand over the board in a simul or in a one versus one game?
Never, Sagar Bhai. I've never played Vishwanath Anand in a chess game. However, I was lucky enough once to be able to analyze some games with him at the Isle of Man Open Chess Tournament when I was I went on a dinner with some friends and Vishy. Um, and just to be able to be in the same company and talk chess with him was one of the most memorable experiences of my life.
Wow. And didn't you even commentate with him at the Olympiad?
Yes, yes, and that, of course, how could I forget? That
And
was also
also
memorable.
helped Samay to prepare for Vichy coming in. The famous video
Yeah.
there.
But also, the last time Vishy won, this was in 2016, so definitely a special one for him and his fans, says
Yeah.
Sachin. And also,
Yeah.
Aniket says that the first time he won was in 1996,
Wow.
not
Oh
92.
my
So when he
God.
was 26 years old, yeah.
26.
How old are you, Harshit?
I'm 20. I just turned 23.
Ah, okay. Very young. Harshit is very young.
Samudrascape says, Harshit bhai, invite him for to your university someday.
For Simon.
Not Simon, maybe Simon
Oh,
might be
yeah.
knowledge, but maybe just for a talk or, you know.
But
Yeah.
Harshit also
I'm,
has to sing, actually.
Yes, yes.
अरे अरे सागर भाई, on that note,
Harshit bhai, एक गाना तो हो जाए भाई.
अरे नहीं नहीं
एक
सागर भाई,
line,
गाना,
एक
I mean,
line.
if I'll say, okay, I'll say one, I'll
तेज.
promise something that
भाई जाते जाते कोई तो एक जाने का गाना हो जाए.
जाने नहीं.
अरे भाई.
You should also join सागर भाई.
जाने नहीं देंगे
देंगे
तुझे.
तुम्हें, जाने तुझे देंगे नहीं.
अरे बाप रे
भाई ये तो
ये-
क्या क्या गाया है?
ये तो एकदम
Okay, Sagar bhai, on that note, it was a
बेचारा
great
है,
performance by
जाता है
Rishi, very
हर्षद.
happy. And I don't, is there a rest day tomorrow in Grandchester?
Yes.
Yes. But
There's a rest day.
Harshit, what do you think about Grandchester today? There were 5 draws.
Oh,
I think yesterday
we have
also
to
there
give
were 5.
Harshit
Harshit, but
position.
he would know. Have you seen that one moment where Pragg was winning? Okay, don't
No,
look
I
at
have
this.
not.
Don't look at this. You have to. Very good
Well,
position.
yeah,
Yeah, let me
let
ask
me
him.
try to be alert because I'm playing a tournament. I'm going to World Open tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh, World Open,
So
and
it's
by
a
the way,
bit,
the prize money of World Open supposed to be good, right?
yes, it's like in Indian rupees, the prize fund is like 1.5 crores if I'm not wrong. So it's
And
a
first place
huge
is
tournament. First place is around like close to 18 lakhs or something.
oh, Harshit bhai, come on, you should win it.
Yeah,
I know players who with like 2500 who have won World Open, so
Yes,
there is
yes.
definitely a chance.
Magesh has won World Open.
Really?
Is Magesh going to play?
I don't think
Yes,
Magesh
yes,
has won.
yes.
He's won Philadelphia Open, if I'm not mistaken.
I think he's won. Acha, Philadelphia Open?
It's different.
No, but I do think. Okay, but let's start.
Okay, so this was the position.
Okay.
And here Wesley So went and chopped the pawn, which gave Pragg a winning advantage. What is the move here?
Okay, so I'll just try to say loudly how I calculate. So the first thing obviously comes to mind is some sort of knight f4, gf4, queen h4 to go queen g3 and rook b1 ideas.
Sorry, knight h4. What one?
Knight takes f4, g takes f4, queen h4. Yeah, you can, yeah,
Okay, you
gf4,
can
queen
make
h4. And the idea of like simple is queen g3 and rook like rook b1 mate. However, I'm trying to see the defense for white, which could be queen c1. And then I see queen g3 check, king goes back, and rook e3, but it doesn't feel winning. So that is one idea. Let me see.
Because it can be a good training for you also to just whatever Harshit is saying, trying to visualize.
Yeah. Suddenly it became so serious.
गाना वाना गा लिया था, जाने का टाइम हो गया था. बट गाना तो सही था ना भाई, जाने नहीं
देंगे तुझे.
अरे
देंगे
सागर.
तुझे.
So okay, rook g3 doesn't work at all.
I think Pragg might not be
Queen
so
a3 is an
unhappy
idea.
about
Queen a3 is an idea.
Oh,
To
actually, this
put
one is
on the g3 pawn.
important.
Um,
You also
but
don't
it's
know
not.
the defense for this move. Try to think, Sagar.
Yeah, it's not that apparent. Queen before queen e1 idea exists. Okay, Sagar bhai, if it's like very difficult, maybe I can take it as homework
Yes, you can take it
and
as
try to
homework,
solve it.
but
Yeah.
also it's like just one move, yeah, and then it's
Oh,
not,
really?
yeah, it's not too deep.
Or
It's like
trap the
once you
queen?
see it, it's
It's
not
just
one more
about
that it's about some idea, which you have already kind of idea wise you're.
Ah, queen a7, queen f2, or what?
Yeah.
yes, Queen A7 wins
Wow.
because you
Because the
can't
Queen
stop
C1.
both the
Hmm.
squares.
Wow, wow. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, when you're playing a chess game, I guess, and you are defending the whole game, it's very hard to turn on that mindset of actually being able to win the game. I've seen this in many
Hmm.
players, including myself, that whenever I'm defending a position and suddenly there is a tactic now, it's very difficult to see it as opposed to when you're like pressing the whole game and then there is a tactic.
Correct.
So
Hmm.
the shift in psychologically, I think, makes it a bit difficult.
By the way, there was
Agree.
one new variant of chess which chat suggested, which is called bar chess. So in full game, you can. It's not about drinking. In full game, you can see the bar of your position once. Anytime you
Oh,
can
wow.
ask. It's
Hmm.
interesting. If Pragg asked right now and the bar was like this, Pragg would be like, okay, I'm finding the win.
But Sagar bhai, also, why would he ask in this? It's like he would have probably asked
Yeah.
before. It's hard to know, yeah.
True.
But it's interesting concept actually.
Yeah, it's an
Interesting.
interesting one. Maybe we should
Uh,
try it once. Maybe the player will never ask for the bar.
Sir, it's a commentary के लिए it's like a obviously cliche idea, but the point is it's cheating na in a way. Like how can players
No, it's the
use it?
variant.
Acha, so you're saying it is
It is
legal
legal, yeah.
and they would still
yeah,
not find it,
Like
and
how
then
Casablanca chess is there and so on.
okay,
yeah, yeah.
Bar chess.
but
Okay, Sagar bhai,
yeah,
I'll need to take a leave. Thanks
Take
a
care.
lot,
Bye. See
and
you.
see you guys.
Guys, that was Harshit Raja here joining us all the way from US after and his presence was very lucky today. Rishi Anand won the Leon Masters.
yeah, with a beautiful finish, exciting end, superb match.
Yeah, it would have been lovely to follow the closing ceremony, but I don't think we have the video of it. So, guys, we will try and post it tomorrow. Some more stuff, but for today, thank you all for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. Amruta, thank you for covering another event. I think it was great fun to see Vishy back to his winning ways. Maybe a tournament victory after a long time for him.
Actually, true. That
Yeah.
was a nice one. We enjoyed.
I think after
watching.
2018, he might have won a tournament.
Also, I think it was something which we had a cameras, getting to see
Yeah.
him in person playing the game was fun. मजा आया, ठीक है. Uh, tomorrow is a rest day
Mm-hmm.
for Grand Chess Tour. And Nightbot today really made it exciting as well.
Yeah. By the way, all those who are asking about World Championship venue tomorrow evening is when I think it might be revealed. So stay tuned, guys. Bye bye.